Hey, what's going on? I am just setting up everything real quick. Hey, what's going on? Welcome. That's much better. Yes, we did hit 1K. Let's reuse the settings for this one. Change that to vertical stream. Just adjusting some settings, guys, making sure the content is in the right location. Yeah, 1K, I know. It's awesome. I appreciate it, thank you. How much time is there left for Igor Rosbash? Should be about an hour and a half or so left. You're still grinding for it, okay? Oh yeah, you're grinding. Okay, yeah, you're grinding for Igris himself. That's right. Hey, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the support. That's awesome. I'm just editing some settings, guys, to make sure that the broadcast is in the right spot. Last time stuff like this gets for some reason automatically sent to like uh, different content. So I gotta make sure it's in the right spot. What's going on, Mysterious? Welcome back. I saw in the Discord you had you had a second Gogeta. Is that you, right? How do I have both normal and vertical? I do my best to support the 1 second. All right. Let's lock in. I think we are good to go. I'm just trying to make sure. Yeah, the game category is Roblox. Great. And the game category is Roblox for this. You know, the other day we did it had World of Warcraft on it. It was kind of funny. I don't know why the algorithm accidentally put it there. So I have both through OBS. So I'm doing a little multi-streaming here. So we are supported via Twitch, via YouTube, as well as via YouTube Vertical. 3 portals away, jeez. Someone surpassed you in Boss Rush with 1016, like how? Yeah. Should you keep Deadeye or go for Monarch? How far in are you on the rolls? That matters a lot. Yeah. Thank you, Flack. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the support. Hey, if you're just jumping in stream, don't forget to hit that like button. That's awesome. Yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Nep. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we hit 1,000 this morning, and it was pretty awesome. So if you guys get a chance, you're gonna tune into that new video. It's gonna drop sometime this week. It'll be a useful trait reroll guide where it talks about how to farm and acquire. I'll do my best to keep it as clear and concise, but I will be putting guide for the giveaway. What do you have to do to enter? This one won't be a cipher, I promise. This will be nice and peaceful of just, you know, everybody puts in the ticket in the hat and whoever gets it gets it. So we'll be doing a giveaway like that. Have I done my placement for boss rush? I did, Nep. I did it one time and then I kind of just let it go. I don't really feel like min-maxing. I think I'm like at 1020. I tried it once just for fun and that was it. Yeah, I'm what, 10th? What was it, 1017? We probably could get 1017, 1018. I used a few different units because I was getting bored of the same comp. Thank you for the support. So even top 10 is not that bad. It's just 10 reroll difference. It's not a big deal. Yeah. What's gonna end up happening is I will show you guys the reroll farm, and then you'll kind of understand why I let some of these tournaments go. Why it's also not just worth all this extra time being put into doing 3, 4, 5, 6 runs of the same map. What did I use for boss rush tournament? I used Aizen, Jinwoo. I used Subaru, Esdeath, Takarada, and Sprint Wagon. The reason I got that score was because I was playing around and I wanted to see the steel nuke. So I was having fun with it, trying out something different. Yeah, I was trying out the steel nuke instead of the Maharaga on spawn and trying out a different strategy. Your second Gogeta and third Yob. That is awesome. Congrats, brother. Dude, that's gonna have insane trade value. You just wanted Shiny Amelia. The funny thing is, I do want Shiny Amelia too. That's why I haven't evoed one yet. But I probably will end up like you. Not getting Shiny Amelia, but getting something else. Alright, where are we at on World Lines, guys? Spirit Society 219. Okay. Here we go, looking good. Let me drop this and you got Gogeta instead. Yeah, that's how these things work. Let me see real quick. What's going on, Zaka? Welcome. Alright, and then we put yeah, without bugs, 1016, yes, 1016 looks like the absolute thing. I do stream on Twitch as well. I do stream on Twitch, YouTube vertical, as well as standard. I think the YouTube vertical is more just for the shorts rolling. So let me hold on. I know the wave already started, but I need to drop this real quick so folks know that the stream is also up and worth checking out. Wait, did the thumbnail not update for it? Oh no, I think it did update. It's the Toto one, it's just loading. There we go. Twitch, YouTube. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just making sure I get all this. So this way we hit the right audience. And oh, this is Made in Heaven. That is gonna be fun. And then let's drop this over here as well. Alright. Okay. Alright guys, I was making sure we put what we wanted to around a little bit. Okay, looks good. Alright, let's do this. They did fix the Ichigo cosmetic, yes. Alright. Alright, not bad at all. This is Made in Heaven, so we're gonna play Ragna. I do think early game would be a little better with Ichigo, but we'll see how we're at. Not Ichigo, with, what's his name? Yeah, I think with Ichigo. I'm not sure if he actually gets the... Oh, he gets a bit of a bonus, because he gets both bonus. No, I wouldn't trade Gogeta for that. I would trade your Gogeta for the next one of the next Vanguards. He's gonna have just as good rarity, especially when more folks come on into the game. Because once he goes away, I mean, I'm sure he'll still be up there, but there's a good chance there's gonna be a lot of folks that don't have him, brother. Oh, they already said they have plans for it. It's just at this moment, then they just haven't released it. Hey, welcome, brother. You just got Aizen. You're hoping that you get Monarch on him. I hope so too. That would be awesome. I hope you do, brother. All right, let's do this. Okay, that should be the last setting. Fairly certain it's the last setting. That's funny. It's surprising how many settings you can edit here. Okay, that's good. I think trading system would be pretty cool. I'd actually be kind of excited for the trading system. It does draw a lot more attention to the game. It ruined anime defenders. Anyone will just make alts. So, okay, that I do agree with that there should be a level requirement for trading. I'm sure that they will. There is a Monarch Pity. I do talk about it as well in my own video. The Monarch Pity is 2,500. Did you have MVP on, Mysterious? All right, we're looking good here. Oh, you had MVP too? Jeez. Welcome, welcome. It is hard to accomplish well, absolutely. But we got to give them the time and space to give it their best shot. But something like that creates a different kind of economy for the game. Of course, there's gonna draw a lot of attention, but some units will have inherent value. And I mean, there are times you would be able to skip a grind because someone got lucky and got like 4 Gogetas on their first few rolls. Man, you have a chance to trade for that. There's a good opportunity there. So I'd be very interested to see where they take trading and what's their stance and how they implement it. Thank you for the support. Yeah, it was awesome. We hit 1K this morning. Really insane. All right, so we're gonna drop the Subaru just a little bit ahead. We want to give him the buff. We are gonna skip on the 10% extra right now because I do want Ragna to stack more. You got Godly Z+. Hey, congrats, brother. Stream luck is real. That's a double Monarch right there. Was that on full potential? That's really good. That's good odds. Gilga's a very strong unit, worth having. You have 2 Subarus. Yeah, trading's gonna be good for you when you have a chance. Oh, I forgot. I do have 2 Subarus too. That's a good one. Yeah, they do want to make an increased variety, but the good thing is the further they go down the chain of trying to increase variety, the better it'll be for those who have a lot of units right now. So I mean, the time you have played the game, it should count for something. It'll be nice. You'll have the opportunity to trade for some really awesome units. My whole thing is one day I might actually get to skip a whole Vanguard grind, which would be great. The best trait for him seems to be Monarch, but he's really fun to play as any mythic trait. But I cannot deny that I do enjoy the econ advantage you get when you use it. Thank you, Kervin. Thank you for the support. Appreciate the sub. Thank you for the support, guys. You don't have Haruka, but you have a second. You're hoping you could get a Haruka for him. I don't know. You know, at the end of the day, people are willing to trade anything for anything. You know, it's very rare, absolutely. But I'm sure you can find someone to wheel and deal with. So it's always worth checking it out. Is he needed? I don't think he's needed. I think it makes it a lot easier. It makes it different. Makes it fun. Would I play the tournament on live? Which one, Jan? The new one? The new tournament is the 10-minute boring one. And there's a yeah, but there's a wave skip on it. Not a wave skip. What's the word? There's a wave bug where you can get wave 31. I mean, if you I don't know how to get wave 31. I'm not gonna spend an hour solving that one. Folks get to wave 31 on that right now. Yeah, there's a wave bug. Are we made in heaven twice in a row? Oh, very nice. Yeah, but they didn't reset leaderboards. There's no point in running it. They'll reset it again. You have Shiny Amelia. Maybe you can get Haruka for her and some ads. It might be a equal trade-off, brother. Amelia for a Haruka. I don't know. Haruka is very useful, but... Oh yeah, no, the LB units aren't worth. They're just fodder, absolutely. They're just there to normalize. They added trading? No, not yet. They haven't added trading. It's something they're going to add. We just don't know when. We will see when they drop it. Could be next patch. Could be the patch after. You know, part of their job is to create the element of surprise for the hype too. You got to think of it that way. So, and whenever they drop it, it'll be a good surprise. I know folks will be excited. Will Toji be a rare unit? I think he'll be a rare useful unit. He's one of the only ones right now I think who can just break through shields instantly, right? I think he can break through it quite instantly. How do you get Toji? He's out of the game right now. But before it had to do with, I think sacrificing a JJK unit and feeding a worm. Oh, that was not good. Is Aizen usable on anything other than Monarch? Yeah, probably Deadeye. But he's a very expensive unit. One that I would only really play one of from Monarch. So Monarch just makes him significantly better. And he works very well with Toto. You got Monarch Goku from the banner? Congrats. That'd be a very interesting fusion from rare to from a rare to Vanguard. Man, did I miss something? Is freeze just not working on some maps? Is there freeze bugged right now? Anyone know? This is like the second match I think I've tried to freeze enemies and it's not working. That's interesting. Yeah, they fixed it for boss rush, but it might have broken for something else. That's interesting. Do I think Vanguard Jinwoo will be the play at the Sukuna boss rush? I don't think for the boss rush it matters what you play. I think what matters is having that additional crit. I think the crit is going to help quite a bit for the summons you play and everything else. Oh, that's right. We still got to kill this guy. I mean, we don't have to. We can just finish the boss at the end. Yeah, even on maps they can be frozen, they don't. This map has nothing to do with freeze, truthfully. Alright, we're just gonna go again for the upgrade on Ragna. I don't want to be too behind on the Ragna upgrades. Because at some point going for the last upgrade isn't that efficient for him. We got 2 more spawns. We can put him near the front as well. I think I get the buff here. Ragna can be fine right up here. Great. Oh, but then he can't get this. He probably needs to defend a little bit more. Alright, we're at 2.9. Is it worth to grind Gazelle for Ascensions? No, absolutely not. I would never. Alright, I think we're in a good spot here. We're just gonna drop the Ragna at 1.4 and we hit 1.3. He should be able to get to what we're looking for. There we go. We got that 1 second cooldown. Perfect. Look at that. There we go. We can sell farms real quick. For future trading, yeah, for future trading would definitely be the play. No one's grinding for spares, I agree. Definitely a rare unit. The grind is so painful, I don't even think. I could never. 50k again. I think I might not need to put the Gogeta in actually for this kind of stuff. Maybe for certain maps we do. I forgot if John had a familiar, guys. Let me double check my John has a familiar. That's a hard replace, yeah. Oh, I'm crazy. John's right here. Hey, take care, Mysterious. You have a good one, brother. Thank you for swinging by. Yeah, you have a good night, brother. Running some world lines. Was just checking out the Potoru. Oh, my John. We're gonna play John right now. Always great to showcase the John tech, guys. Really strong unit. Yeah, high tier world line seems to be the kind of content everyone enjoys right now. It's difficult. The challenge of it. Yeah, the challenge of it. People really enjoy it, and I do enjoy this game mode personally. Like this is fun. There's gonna be a map that I can't solve the problem for immediately, and it's gonna be fun trying to have to work through it a couple times. The shiny Ichigo, yes, the shiny Ichigo cosmetic is so good. Yeah, I agree. Okay. I think the play is upgrade 1 here. Okay, the play is upgrade once. And then we play the Johns. That's all 6? Oh, I said 5. They didn't upgrade it all the way. Like they didn't show the number over here. Okay. Okay. Nice. And we got the discount on this one. Oh, too late. It's okay. Not bad. We'll drop this for the bear. Alright, so we did get the discount on Takarada for now. Oh, we have a sprint wagon discounted. Two sprint wagons discounted. Very nice. The discounts are what we're chasing for when we play with John Tech. So between the discounted rate and the yen that he provides us, I mean, we're just starting to get ahead. And let's drop the bear tech one more time. 8 more subs. That's awesome. Guys, thank you for the support. Truly has been a blessing, you know, getting the community support like this. It's amazing to see this level of growth in a matter of weeks. Right. Putting a little pressure with Uryu. I don't think he'll clean this one up. We might just leak on this minion. Yeah. Alright, so when stuff like that happens, we'll go to 5. We'll go upgrade. What I do is I set Uryu to weakest. Because right now we're just trying to collapse a bit on the economy. This is going to be a Jinwoo sell real quick. Okay. We sell the Jinwoo, we sell him. We drop the Yuhaba here. We go here. We play Bear Tech. Bear Tech has enough HP to take him out. I'm noob to pro one? Absolutely, I'll definitely be putting some time into that. You're gonna have a few moments in that kind of video though where it's like a few days later. You know, after some mangoing, but after eating some mangoes, but it'd be funny. Thank you for answering that one, Gustavo. Yes, Padaru. Yep. I had to pay attention for a second, or else could drop on this one. No, we could never lose to this one right now. Not yet. Am I top 10? I'm very close. I'm up there. I'm up there. We are amongst the top at the moment. All right, 92 bonus. Not bad. What do I think the cap is on World Lines? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know if they adjusted the scaling. I think the scaling was just for infinite modes. It might not be for World Lines. It's going to be in the 270 to 80s. And it might just be an infinite Tsukuyomi map that can be potentially. Alright. We will drop steel. And we'll leave steel here. Just build up a little bit as a nuke. I don't think we ever get to use this nuke for this map right now. We don't have enough money. So we're gonna just drop bear and healer at 100. If Dabo's not breaking Monarch Eyes, then yeah, it's gonna be required. Alright, so we drop bear healer just to let it go. I mean, bear's at 226, that's really good. Check out the AV Discord and team up with people. That's one of the best ways you can get it. Alright, so he's gonna walk into a 600k nuke, and that's the steel tech there. It might just be worth just selling after here, because I mean, he's not gonna be able to hit after this range. Yeah, he just falls off, doesn't invest as much, and then drop steel. We have no more mana, so we play bear. So we hit him for, what was it, like a 600k nuke? Hey, welcome to the chat, guys. Welcome, Manuel. What's going on, Anthony, and what's up, and for what? The easiest way to get you Haba, because you can't be the Rift, is to go to the AV Discord, check out their support channels, and you'll be able to get some support for it. He didn't get any bugs, had to get it straight up and grind, so it was worth it. Yeah, I did have to grind for one of the keys. It was quite a bit. Oh, we didn't get a lot of chip damage here. I think we should be fine, though. You know, worst case, we just bear tech him down. We just sell, resell, and play a bear. That's funny. Sell, resell, just play bear. What was he at? 90k bear? Not bad. I'm tied with top 3? Okay. Very nice. Yeah, we just get gems. We just get gems while we move up the ladder. Nothing crazy. Alright. Love Train. I should put top 10 in the title. Okay. We're gonna play Deadeye. We're not gonna play Uryu this round. Top 3? Is that where we're at? Top 3 now? Okay. I'll adjust title description after we finish this. We'll drop that. Top 3 is better, probably. Alright, guys, sounds good. Man, do I want to keep John Tech for this? So the cosmetic combo is the Ishtar animation, the shiny Ichigo skin, the model, and then the VFX is the Christmas Toby skin, actually. You know, W to Toby for being useful. Okay, yeah, I'll drop the title to a Worldlines Grind top 3 right now. Alright. I will do so right after this, guys. Let's secure it with this stub, and then we will do that. Okay. I think we can hold here and play John. And what I'm hoping is John's able to give a little bit of a discount somewhere. But then again, church money is good money, so we will be in a good spot either way. Naruto updates? Oh, well deserved if he gets it. He needs the comeback. He needs to come back. I mean, I think maybe that's something they're holding on to, or that's the copium, but it would be cool to, it would be really cool to see them bring a Naruto update and bring him back. So John is a rare unit that's very cheap that can feed the Yuhaba. However, John has a really cool familiar called Padaru. Padaru has the ability to give a discount to units in range. So whereas this is a standard price, it's not. This is a discounted rate here compared to this, which is 2550. So I mean, we're already saving money on this upgrade. Okay, I think we need to start going to grab some value before we finish anything else. So let's 2, 3. Let's drop Shadow Arise. Shadow Arise. Bear Arise, Bear Arise. Then we go Bear Arise again. And then that's fine. We can hit 1, 2, 3 for right now. Okay, we want to finish these upgrades. We do have a discounted rate on quite a bit. Okay. There's an advantage to setting it up like this. Hey, welcome, welcome. You had a long day. Welcome to the stream, brother. Alright. Alright, church money is plenty. The issue with church is hitting twice. But we do have some strong units out right now. That's awesome to hear, brother. Absolutely. Oh, this has to land. Okay, not bad. Alright, now that we got the nuke dropping, at least we get a ton of minions in the back. Okay, looks good. Plenty of zombies should be spawning. Okay. Alright, we have full range AoE straight into the base. We have 357k. I think we got a strong chance here to beat up Medea. She is at 9 mil without overshield, and she'll summon a bunch of Kojiros. So, we're on floor 222. I do read chat. What's going on? Was making a few edits because my mods told me adjust the title to say top 3 to support the channel a bit more. So I was just making a few quick edits here. There we go. Which is better, Monarch Yamamoto or Yuha? Yuha. Fourth unit is Gazelle. Gazelle is the zombie unit. He summons a bunch of minions, a bunch of zombies, and buffs summon units. That's really what the buff is about. So the more zombies we get on the field, the higher HP the summons can get bonused. Yeah. Who do you go for? Monarch on Aizen, Yuhaba, or Yama? I would try for Yuhaba first, because if you got another mythic, it's not bad at all. It's actually really good. Deadeye's great, Ethereal's great, Solar's even fun to play with Yuhaba. So either one works. But if you got the Monarch, that would be a big plus because it's very cost efficient. And then afterwards, I would try for Monarch Aizen. Yeah, it's awesome, guys. We're at 1,038 today. That's crazy. How do you get zombies? So every time Gazelle attacks, it's every 5 attacks, I believe. He summons minions that have died during that round. We're playing against Kiro. Enemies cannot be frozen or slowed. They are holy units. 8% damage every wave they're placed. Cannot be frozen or slowed. Okay. So we can swap out John for Sasuke. We are on floor 223 at the moment. We're gonna play Sasuke. I mean, honestly, even Saber would be good right now, the holy bonus. Because I don't know if Repulse is gonna affect the boss. I forgot if it does. But Saber with the bonus damage might be good too. Or we just go nuke train. Let's give it a shot. Let's play what we have here. Yeah, what a grind, yeah. I appreciate the support, anime generations. Thank you. Yeah, doing my best to keep it that way. A nice chill stream. We're getting in the interesting floors, guys. This is where things start getting a little more difficult. You got to start using a lot more utility units. The John Tech, Toto. Why am I using Deadeye Jinwoo? If you haven't had a chance, you've seen I did drop a great video on the Monarch Deadeye comparison. So it'll give you a little more insight into both units, why you might want one over the other, and just, you know, which one would you prefer to play. At the end of the day, quick summary, it's just based on playstyle. So check it out if you hadn't had a chance, but it is based on playstyle. It's funny because in high tier world lines, I have found myself using a bit of both. So what am I doing after this? I am still going to be continuing world lines for now. I need to find that level that's going to get me stuck for about 10 hours plus. That's what I'm interested in. I'm hunting for that level. I'm hunting for the level that will literally get me stuck for 10 hours. Oh, you had a chance to see it. Yeah, the algorithm brought you straight here, brother. That's what it's doing. That's what it's doing. That's awesome. Okay, so what I want is a bit more tempo, and I think for now we can play for both sides of the map with a bit more tempo. So I'm gonna drop both Jinwoos, and hopefully that'll hold over some of the map. Nice, nice, nice. I think we've done actually fairly well with the infinite Tsukuyomis. I think it has to do with God statue typically. Oh yeah. You excited for that, Gustavo? For the Gamba Tech? When the day comes I need to bring out Freerin. You're waiting for that time that we need to high roll. We need to high roll like 10k in a matter of 10 rolls in a row. He's waiting for the Gamba Tech. He knows it'll happen. Alright, I think we are good on that side. We can hold up a bit. I sell here. I hold or place. I place one more bear. This is tough because in this moment I'm trying not to sacrifice too much range, so I do hit things more on the map. It is a bit on the greedier side of the plays, but we're trying to go for a bigger payoff. See how we're taking advantage of the space the Jinwoos give? So, we're in a very good spot. We should build up here. Do I have any tips to get the red key? Just keep grinding. That's all I can say, brother. It's a 10% chance as a drop. You'll get it eventually. It's part of the game. Just rolling for it. All right. We're gonna get rid of this Sasuke. We don't need him anymore. I want to turn off waves real quick. Okay. What we'll do is we'll place Sasuke in one corner, Sasuke in another corner. We'll put him on boss for now. We're gonna keep one Sasuke just readily available. I don't want to buy, sell, replace the Jinwoos yet. We will have to find out where they go later, because they're not actively in range. We're gonna play 2 gazelles here and 1 gazelle here. Looks good. We're gonna go for the 4 upgrade on the gazelles. Okay, and we're gonna give them a chance to build up some minions here. It won't be as much, and there's a chance we have to resell the Jinwoos. The issue is what wave, what corner, what turn is gonna Kirei Kotomine gonna take. 8 mil HP. You can't do the raid to get the key. You can find a group in the AV Discord. You can do your best to get some cheap units and grab stuff like Cha Hin, basic Jinwoo, and start running Exterminate. It's gonna scale your damage quite a bit, so that'll help you. It'll help you immensely. We need to see if he takes the left or right. Oh, but even then we'll have to swap out. Alright, he takes a hard left. So we're gonna replace. We're gonna drop again. I don't get it. Our boss is just not getting stunned anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay, great. Why did it look like he was not getting stunned? Okay. Hit that stun. Alright, not bad. I think we're in a good spot. Shouldn't be an issue. He's gonna die here. Nice, very nice. I mean, the Yuhaba is such a strong unit. Oh, it's better, Frankie? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is he worth getting blitz on? Potentially. But I wouldn't waste rerolls on it. There might be no need to actually even roll for anything. I've kept range 1 and I do just fine. There's no need, I think, to waste your rerolls and potentially get Monarch on a unit that doesn't need it. That's the danger of rolling on, like, Fortune and all these other units that you might not need Monarch on. That's the big danger you face. Dodge chance? I didn't see it in the weather. What's up, Chris? I'm gonna try out a little different strategy here. See how Vanguard plays on this. I think this is gonna play a lot better than I think it will. So. That's awesome, brother. Go for it. Go for it. By all means. My favorite thing about this game, it has got to be the graphics. That's one thing that AV does very well, are their graphics. Compared to a lot of anime tower defense games, they do a very good job. Alright, right now it's a little interesting. Any tips on getting into high comp world lines? Eisenmarnarch will take you far. Yuhaba is one of the better units to play in world lines. I think his range gives a huge advantage over a lot of other units. Your game is cooked. Anime Generations, you have your own ATD. They have visual quality. That's what they have right now. If Anime Royale's visual quality was just a little higher, I would probably be a lot more of a main on that side. I think Anime Royale has a lot of potential, and they do a good job. 3 of you are working on it. Well, that's great that you have a project that you guys are working on. Part of it is the journey and creating the content too, you know? Gotta have fun doing it. Oh, this is not looking good for Jinwoo, guys. Okay, we get a 2 leak. Yeah. That was bad. Oh man. What's going on? What's going on? Alright. We didn't get discounts we were looking for. Gazelle kind of sat here for right now. I think because I'm playing this, I don't need to play Gazelle, so I could play a second damage unit. It's Rift in Time. Blast gets nerfed here. Passion Curse. Who do I have that's cursed that is quick placement? No, Rom Ram. I don't have her evoed. Wait, I don't have Rom Ram evoed, guys. That's funny. Bear Gang is doomed right now. Bear Gang's not looking good, Gustavo. I was really gonna use him for the miracle damage, the nuke plus the thing. Maybe, yeah, maybe Salter for the slow. I do have Esdeath. Yeah. The journey's been a long one so far, but it'll be worth it making one. Dude, I really should just Evo Rom Ram, guys. That's funny. I think it's bugged and Blast gets full damage, but it might be a glitch on that floor. You have Shiny Esdeath? Yes, because I played a tournament last season and managed to get second place. Yeah, I mean, she's expensive though, 3-2. How do I have Monarch Remram on Evo? Alright, here's some lore time. This consecutive hits on an enemy builds up crit chance by 1% that specifically cannot be debuffed or stunned by more. You see that first line. Consecutive hits on enemy build up by crit chance by 1%. When I read that, to me, it was crit chance for the whole team. That's what I read. I read that consecutive hits builds up crit chance. Okay, so my other units can crit. So I started rolling with my team for a ethereal Remram. Right, because I thought she was a support. Nazi smart, yeah. Yeah, also writing not helpful. But writing not helpful. I guess we play into the Maharaga time stop. She's just so expensive right now. She's a 3-2. Honestly, I think... Where's Gazelle? We go Gazelle. We take off... If I need to, I might play Salter. But I'm gonna give Jinwoo one more shot here with the Deadeye. See if we get away with playing Deadeye here. This is gonna require playing a little earlier onto the board. So... yeah. I appreciate the support. Thank you guys. Jeez, 1042. That's crazy. Am I ever gonna Evo Rem? If I get the stats for it, I will. You guys want me to Evo the Monarch Rem? Oh man, she'd probably be useful here, huh? Rem probably be more useful over here. That's funny. Really good in 15 waves. Isn't that bad? You guys are like, yeah. You should low-key read. I do my best to low-key read them a little bit. Yeah. You see me live 24/7. I'm putting in the time, brother. I'm putting in the time. I had a chance to eat, take a nap, you know, recoup what I was thinking, plan a little bit, and I'm back. Anime Adventures is on 17k players. Yeah, they're on their last limb. Alright, let's see. How long have I been playing this game? For a few months now. I started playing this actual game when the JJK update, I believe, was just released. Something around that. Oh, why is there so many compulsories? Oh, okay, guys. That's a lot. That was fast. Alright, checking it out right here. Let's go Shadow Bear. Looking good. Yeah, if you haven't had a chance, I did drop a video that talks about why we're playing Jinwoo like this. Multiple champions, got it. I mean, that's some scary stuff, though. Okay. We get more of a pushback here with the wave, I think. We are running decent on minions, actually. Okay, not terrible. I think we have to upgrade a little bit to keep up with the demand. Okay. Okay, we'll leave it at that. We'll chance it a little bit. Did I stop making the tournament content? I took a break from taking tournament content due to being there's such a large amount of bugs right now. I didn't find it... Oh, wow. Guys, what am I looking at right now? Oh, what? Wow. I mean, we still keep going. We'll see if the minions can handle it. Did the Jinwoo minions just bring it back? Guys, I think the Jinwoo minions brought it back. That's insane. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm locking in. I'll read chat in a second. Let me make sure that we're upgrading the right paths here. That's insane. What kind of comeback is this? Oh, the game's going crazy. Let me turn off damage layer, I guess, for a little bit. Oh, that is so many miracles. Wait a second, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 miracles. What is going on with this game? They did not fix the champions bug. I don't think they fixed anything. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Focus. Lock in, lock in. Alright, lock in. We're good, we're good, we're good. That's hilarious. We're trying to get a little more gazelle value for the range. Wait, guys, I thought I picked the champion cards. Did it auto-pick the champion? Wait, why did it auto-pick champion cards? I should have the champion cards, right? Shouldn't I have the stat boosting cards? Why does this say 5 champion count, guys? That's a bug, yeah. Hey guys, if you haven't had a chance already, click that subscribe button. Click like on the stream, okay? No, it's not a visual bug. I mean, I didn't get any modifiers, but if I do get a content creator role, I can actually put in bug catches inside the chat. So I can put bug catches inside their Discord, so I can report them a little easier. You had it all day. Well, let's reset the world lines so this way we don't get that. Part of the issue with world lines is that it kind of keeps you in the same sort of instance. Doing my best to get it, Becky Batista. We're trying to get the content creator role over by the Anime Vanguard Discord. So, yeah, I would love to be able to catch some of these and file a good report, little video, easy clips, show them what's going on. All right, not bad. They did not fix it, yeah. All right. All right. We need a reroll code. Passion Holy. Passion Holy, not bad. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. I think this comp looks okay for it. I think the only thing I do is take out the John Tech for a little more tempo in the beginning for Gogeta. Gogeta's gonna help, so this way we can thin out the minions. Yeah, double dungeon, but it's a peaceful one. It's not bad. It's not a god statue one. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the support, guys. Yeah, we're getting close. We have to keep building up. We have to keep building up the subscriber count, push forward, so this way we can get that content creator role, guys. The next stage is going to be coming up most likely again after that DBZ update, a week after or so. So we got some time. We got a few weeks to build up, and let's get up there, put forth some good ideas, some good community feedback. Hey, what's going on, Dash? How many subs do I need? I'm not entirely too sure anymore. Fish, as of right now, they said that I just need to build up my base. They do have a few people within their subscriber list that has about like 900, 800 subs and a couple of 2000s. So even though it says 10K on their information tab, it is very possible we can request it earlier. So we're just gonna keep building, and we're gonna work for it, and we're gonna put in the time, guys. All right. So that's the plan. Just gonna put in that time. All right, not bad. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate the support. I make a noob to pro episode. I believe the next one is gonna be. They're delaying the inevitable. That's sweet. The next video I'm gonna make, I know I've talked about it already, is gonna be about trait rerolls. Did my son say the phrase? Yes. Okay. We're at wave 8. We're doing good on econ. The pressure looks fine with the Gogeta taking care of a little extra units here. Yeah, he was excited this morning. He was happy to see 1,000 subs. Yeah, he was super happy. I'm definitely reaching 1.5. That would be awesome. That'd be amazing. Yeah, this weekend will most definitely be marathon time. Be putting in the work. Okay. What we want to do is drop the gazelles right now so we can get a little more minions on the field for the bonus. These are looking fine. Appreciate it, Primal. Thank you. Do I plan on doing infinite leaderboard this season? That's a good question. That is the plan. My team is doing their best to get the units that they need. But I have thought about it, especially doing some on stream. I think. What do you guys think? Would that be entertaining to watch? Infinite LB on stream? But I think I'd have to start streaming at around mid to high waves though, because the first few, I mean, we could talk the whole time and have a chill time. But yeah, yeah. You guys are interested in high infinite? Super entertaining. Okay, that's good feedback. It'd be entertaining as long as my team is okay with it. Yeah, I wouldn't. It would be interesting because it depends on the strat we're using, or I think it's the opportunity to do a bit more on. I think the opportunity to do a bit more on playing with the comps. I have my own strategies that I would like to try on the infinite leaderboard system right now. It's still fresh, it's new. Opportunity to try out different strats. So because there is no hard set meta yet, I am interested in that. So. So I think we have enough minions here. I don't need to upgrade the gazelles. I think upgrading Gogeta is going to be better. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Oh yeah, he's very dead. That is a dead statue. Infinity is more competitive if you... So some of my team members might be down to try it out. I'll talk to them, see what they think. Worst case, I'll just be trying out my own strats and bringing on different people in. Uh, the whole concept is generally the same, but this is a new leaderboard, so they're not really any hidden strats that my team has. So we'll see. I'll have that conversation with them. I would ideally like to bring them on and see if they would like to check it out. Yeah. Another YouTuber who was doing a lot of tournament videos, Idiotic Noob. He goes by Pink in game. Yeah, he was pushing out a lot of content before as well, but he is basically the strategizer of that team. So, yep, he taught quite a bit on the leaderboards and having fun with it. So it's been cool to learn. A lot of the stuff you learn on leaderboards, by the way, you end up playing on world lines too, some of these techniques. So it is interesting because the scaling is different. The scaling changes. Like you could see how right now, guys, this is getting progressively and progressively more difficult. So some of these maps, of course, we're breezing through, we're doing well, but it does get progressively more difficult. Is Blast nerfed? No. Spark units? Spark units... So we can just sack the Rogita and just play Sasuke. As long as the stun works. Okay. Yeah, there are a couple cool techniques I want to try out. I think the big thing this season is going to be Choi. Who can use Choi most effectively on these maps? Because I think Choi has a lot of potential, a lot of damage output. The issue is you got to have a Monarch Choi on the team, and you got to have some Blitz or Ethereal Chois, but we'll see. The one that buffs damage whenever a unit is stunned. Yes, it does. However, it's only going to be for certain maps. For certain maps, when they do get stunned, absolutely. Yeah. Last 20 minutes, you got Igris. Congrats, brother. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, it's a 2% drop on that map, right? Is it 2 or 1 for Boss Rush? Congrats. MLK, what's up? What's going on? Welcome, welcome, brother. Is it possible to get top 32 with 2 Monarchs? Top 32 and where? It's 2%? Okay. Not bad. Boss Rush reset? I believe it did. Or it should be soon. Boss Rush should be reset soon, right? Or it did already. For World Lines. Ooh, for World Lines. Gogeta has a chance to self-stun. I don't think he has a chance to self-stun. He has a chance to miss. Gogeta has a chance to miss, not self-stun. I'm pretty sure that's what that one was. Few more? Okay. Do I mango solar? Do I eat mangoes by myself? I answered this one, last one with G-Easy, me, myself, and I. Yeah. If you eat a mango at your desk, it might just be by yourself. You might just have to run a couple different tools so this way you can get MVP. MVP is very hard to pass up in this game, guys. Mango lore. Yeah, so back in my day, I found this great big tree. And yeah, no. You eat mangoes with 3 other clones. Yeah, with 3 other clones. From Invincible. Okay. So we get the upgrade here, upgrade here. We actually want to place Gazelle a little on the early side and then upgrade Yuhaba. Place Gazelle one more time. So we do a build up of minions real quick before we start killing off, so we get a bit more value back. They're fairly low HP, so we should be fine here. Looking good, looking good. Alright, let's get started. Arise. Play the bear. Play the bear, arise. Looking good. Our world lines bracket, they're global. They're global for the game. Yeah. Yeah, there is no bracket for world lines. It's worth it though. The Jinwoo is definitely a worthwhile unit. That's a lot of mangoes in NKG. A lot of mangoes have been eaten in the making of this account. L, do you know? Gods of Death love mangoes. You're one level higher than me. Absolutely. Nice. Nice. How do people get so high? They eat a lot of mangoes, brother. They eat a lot of mangoes. Too bad this this game doesn't have like unlimited level rewards. I know in Anime Royale they do, and yeah, they do a good job. I gotta stream Anime Royale sometime. I think when's the update coming out? They drop any hints yet? Hey Frankie, I just saw your message on that, by the way. Bro, that looks so good. That actually looks so good. That's crazy. Frankie, the Monarch one, when people get Monarch, people are gonna be spamming that emote. People are gonna be spamming that emote with Monarch. That's great. I can tease the community? You think you'll go crazy? Alright guys. I can tease the community. Okay guys, okay. Alright. Let's see. Let me open up my DMs with Frankie real quick, guys. Alright. Here's a little sneak preview of what's going on. So I've gotten a lot of amazing support right now from my brother here. So he's putting forth some assistance to beef up the stream. If you guys want to see, let's see. What do you guys think? He's working on some content for the stream. Putting forth some interesting stickers that we can get custom made. Yeah. W. Yeah, I'll be sure to when I start streaming and we start posting these, I'll put the contact info or for the artist if they do want to be reached too. So this way they have a shout out. Okay. Yeah, that's stream emotes, absolutely. Yeah, it's in progress. It's work in progress. Here's a sneak peek. All right, guys. So this way you guys get a chance to check it out. Frankie approved. You like that one, right? Yeah, I knew it. I knew that one would hit nice. The Gojo's Peak. Yeah. When you guys hit Monarch, y'all are gonna be spamming that one. I'm telling you. You're gonna feel just like how Gojo felt when he understood Infinity. That's awesome. All right. Let's get back to the stream. I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah, if you guys got any thoughts or critiques, be sure to drop them in chat too. Give me 1 second. Let me me take care of something real quick. One second. One second, guys. Taking care of something. That looks so good. And what we'll do is when they become custom stickers and stuff, guys, we'll be sure to add them to the Discord, and when that comes up, that'll be up as well. So I'll make sure we have the support we need to keep it running. That's insane. Yeah, it looks good, Frankie. Huge thanks. That's amazing. Okay. Sukuna boss event is what you need. The next boss event in 10 minutes. You're gonna try to get the key to sacrifice the mythics. You're tired of the raids. You'll get it, brother. You can't sell the red key, unfortunately. If you get Gogeta, do you spend your rerolls on him or you Haba? You have 560. You have Monarch Aizen and Jinwoo already. Ooh, I think that's pretty easy, Primal. So I would roll on Yuhaba until you get a mythic. Keep whatever mythic you get, and then roll the rest on Gogeta. That's what I would do. However, if you're interested in holding off, since you have such good units already, potentially you might want to save for the next update because Vegito's coming out. What is Phoboko good for? What are we on? Full Moon? Unbound Curse. We could play Toto. Wait, we can Boogie Woogie here. Hold up. Oh no, that's Choi, Frankie. Hold up. Hold on. Sorry guys, taking care of a quick something. It's yeah. Yeah, Frankie, this might actually have to be another one that you take a look at. Toto. He's actually on my thumbnail right now. Am I top 1? No, no, no. I'm not top 1 right now. We're moving up. We're moving up. We're doing the thing. All right, so we're gonna play Aizen. We're gonna play Aoi Todo. And then I think we can drop Lilia. We can play Lilia and Jinwoo. And then Sprint Wagon Takarada. So the thought process is to buy space, get money, and push forward. I do have a Yuhaba with Ethereal already. You're getting a spare one to roll Monarch eventually, but if you get a Gogeta, I can save rerolls and see if Vegito's better. Yeah, I might actually just save rerolls on that situation, Primal. Since you have Ethereal Yuhaba, it might be just better in your best interest to save your rerolls. You're gonna save rerolls for the new unit because you got Solar, Gogeta, Deadeye, Saber. Nice. Alright, so... Okay, Unbound doesn't speed up here, so we can actually place Lilia a little early. Yeah, they don't speed up, so that's not bad. I'm gonna put Lilia on weakest, I think is fine. Imagine. I could imagine. You got Monarch for both? Absolutely, it was worth all your rerolls. Absolutely. That's awesome. Congrats, that's a good pull. Bro said my luck is real. Why is he top 1? Because in Boss Rush, you really need to wait for the last second. Yes, even if you do it first, it doesn't matter. The way the time attacks work is if the person has the same time as you, the same time is gonna move up. Whichever was the last one to get acquired. Their tournament system is a little wonky, so you kind of get punished for playing first and you playing well right away. Yep. Yeah, it's a little wonky, honestly. Yeah, still gotta get Gogeta though. So far, 6 mil pres deep. Oh, that's not bad. You'll be alright. Yeah, 3 mil doesn't seem to guarantee, but it felt better rolling down 3 mil. That's just how it felt, so. Alright, we'll keep Berserker over there. Keep Berserker doing things. Alright, so now we're in a good spot. We can comfortably just drop Jinwoo. Just get some free value for the minions. We already are fighting for great spacing. Alright, that looks good. Toto Boogie Woogie pushes in. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's plenty. We really don't need to go past this. So we're actually gonna, I think Boogie Woogie. Do we hold? Let's take a chance. Yeah, that's a nice AoE. Okay. Give me 1 second, I'm locking in. So if I don't read chat, my apologies, guys. Alright, so we have a good setup here. I don't think I have to boogie woogie with him like crazy. So we have a ton of minions. This is an easy win, I think, on full moon. Yeah, very easy win. Nice. Just gaining a lot of tempo. Yeah, we can confidently just put him down this way. A lot of value from these minions. That's why we play Toto. Boogie Woogie. Get to showcase shiny Toto. Always nice. Besto friendo. Best friendo. Cracks me up. Besto friendo. The Boogie Woogie is meta in leaderboard. In leaderboard infinite, like for world lines, yeah. For world lines it is. For actual infinite, for some use cases, yes, actually. Yeah. Some use cases you might want to just play Toto. There will be times you will want to play Toto. Full moon again. Oh, that's nice for Hercules. And we got funny money. We got that church money, guys. That's good. Full moon is feeling a little better this season with the Deadeye Jinwoo. Not gonna lie. What's top 2? I haven't even paid attention yet. Last time I checked was before I think before I jumped in the first one. I think we were like 4th. Okay, we can play Lilia early again. That seemed to work out well. Really getting that initial chip damage in is nice. You're sitting in top 5? Nice, Balling Cat, nice. On world lines. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, if you have any trouble with some floors, you can kind of see what I'm doing. Not gatekeeping any strats here, so I by all means check the repository. That's what it's there for. Okay. You got him locked in, nice. Oh, you got locked from Yuhaba last season. Got you. Oof, we might need to just kill 2. Not bad. That's 1. That's 2. Nice. We get a good leak here. That's very good. Alright, we get the upgrade, we go for Lilia to help out, and then we push back with Aizen. We're gonna get 2 walkbacks here, so we're in a good spot. Minions are looking strong. We're just gonna go to 11 comfortably, and then place back the Deadeyes. They get the walk back. Very nice. That's why we leaked 2. It was a moment where I didn't think I was going to leak, but we did leak, and then we turned that into a bonus by going for a 2 leak. So not bad at all. Let's buy, sell, replace these Jinwoos. Looks good. Yes, so I have used quite a bit of Ichigo in the past. Just at the moment, right now, I haven't found a need for him in this moment. But he is someone I have leaned heavily on at some point. Yeah. Alright, 7 mil drop off. Hey, hey, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, 18 more subs. That is crazy. I appreciate all the support, guys. This is awesome. I'm doing world lines right now. Another time I might be doing dungeons. Just in this moment, I am locked in on doing some world line grinds. That's what we're doing today. I think Berserker still has 1 more health bar, so... Running low on cash, sell farms. $12 seconds. Oh, did the Aizen sell? GG. Oh, that's bad. I don't think I win this now. Shoot. No, I have to redo this. Maybe. Most likely. Oh, the hotkeys. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that cost it. That cost it. The upgrade on Aizen 2 wasn't needed. The upgrade on Aizen 2 wasn't needed. It's okay. Run it back. Run it back. I think the minion conga line was fine. He's just very bulky. He's just very bulky. Yeah, I know. Rip. There's no real bonus for placing Lilia right away though too, so I got time to check Discord DMs real quick. Why, what's up, brother? Yes, yes they are. They are free. What's the third unit? The third unit is Lilia. Yeah, a lot of people, Shiny Lilia, yes, yes, Shiny Lilia. A lot of people see that one, get confused, yeah. Okay. I think her damage potential is a little better over here as a whole too. So we'll do that. Right, not bad. Hey brother, all the information you need is on the Discord. All the information you need is over there, brother. If you get a chance to check it out, by all means check it out. But all the information's there. There's README files. There's everything you need right there, brother. Yep. There is one. It's in the process of updating right now, just because of all the influx of players that I've actually been able to join inside the Discord. It was way more than anticipated at first, so doing my best now not to swamp my mods. Yeah, I don't want to swamp the mods. Okay. We're gonna have to buy, sell, replace after two for these. That's fine. Absolutely, that's the intent, that's the plan. As soon as it is up and running, I will be sending out all that info for everybody. Just, it was a little bit more bandwidth than I could handle in the instant. It's quite a bit, so we went from about 20 people to 30. That's a good question. Does Lucy counter Berserker? I'm not sure. Nope, she sold. Oh man. Alright, let me focus on this. That sucks. She sold so hard. Why did Berserker spawn further up? That's tough. Or Medea. Maybe Medea works, or Lucy. That would be interesting to see if Lucy worked. Oh man, full moon. Missing out on that dodge. That is tough. I think Lilia did fine early, just dropped. I think the extra damage and stuff from her bleed was helpful to scaling. Alright, not bad at all. Hey guys, if you haven't had a chance yet, be sure to click like, be sure to click subscribe. Thank you for all the support. It's been insane today. Okay, we played early Bear last time into early Jinwoo, and that offered up a bit more tempo. Who doesn't have a rise on? You don't have a rise on. Alright, this offered up a bit more tempo than last time. So I don't think we leak as hard, maybe. Okay. Okay, not bad. Close to upgrading max. We'll do that, we'll finish the Berserker. Fight for some space and some Aizen. Alucard Mist 4 might be better. Oh, that's a good point, Gustavo, yeah. For the early game? Why always in the morning? Yes, so I am on Eastern time right now. Eastern Standard Time. So we are at 8:18 p.m. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Okay, we have tempo here. We're fine. We'll get one more walk back. I think maxing Lilia's the way, for sure. At least for Berserker's damage. Now we can force spawn him here. It's 8-8. Yeah, that is a difference. That's awesome. Welcome, welcome. All right. So we can pre-place the Toto a little bit. Don't want to go too crazy because I still will have to resell. I'll put Lily on bosses for right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do that. Don't do that. Sell these off. Sell these off. Sell this off. There we go. Alright. Now, Berserker's honestly really crazy. Very good for World Line. Nice. Good job. Ooh. Alright. Alright, we're good. Sorry guys, had to lock in on that one. That was yeah, to min-max the Toto Tech, yeah. Yeah. The Toto Tech is very good. Feels good to use the shiny Toto. Yeah, we killed him on his first form earlier than last time. Snow. Okay, Snow. We can bring Uryu here most likely. We can bring Uryu. Oreo Gaming, that's right, Oreo Gaming. 1,065 subscribers. That is insane, guys. Thank you for the support. You know, it was only this morning we hit 1,000 subscribers. I think last night we were at like 800 something. That's insane. Like when we started that stream last night, it was like 800 something. That's crazy. Yeah, appreciate all the support, guys. If you haven't yet, be sure to click like on this on the stream, whether you're on vertical, whether you're on horizontal or Twitch. All your support does matter. It does help. It is a huge deal just clicking that button. I'm truly, truly, truly grateful. This has been an amazing experience, this marathon of just World Lines grinding and streaming for AV. So, do my best to earn this content creator role for their Discord. So, appreciate all the support. That is awesome. Thank you, Capo. Alright, I'm gonna just go for this. Go for this. Fight for some tempo with Uryu. Go for the upgrade into placements. Alright. I think yeah. It's good. Fight for tempo with Uryu. Try your best to keep them at bay. On this one, we can play for the bear summons already. 3 might be a little ambitious, but we're gonna go for it here. Okay, Gazelles are gonna go up top here, and one here. Keep upgrading. Do I have Gogeta as a Vanguard? Yes, I do. I dropped a video on it. It did take me a month to farm though. So that was a very long month. Alright, we're fighting for tempo back. We dropped the Gazelles down to increase the amount of units that were coming out the back. This way we reach the 40 cap very quick, so we're maximizing the bonus on the minions we have killed. I want to put forth that extra damage on the lane, because I know I'm going to leak with Yuhaba at some point. So, it's better to get this damage up front, and the bears get the support they need. Hopefully we can knock these guys out. We need one more upgrade to sit comfortably. Okay. And now we're going to try to put forth a lot of damage and win back this lane with minion kills. So this is going to be close right now, but it's not looking too bad. Oh, it's looking too bad. That's tough. Okay. We'll see, we'll see. Come on. Not enough? Maybe? No, you gotta trust, you gotta trust. We're good, we're good, we're good. We came back with the Deadeye. We're good. That's insane. That's actually insane. Okay. Slightly greedy play, wait for one more attack. Okay, that looked very, very scary, but it worked, so. We're gonna sell off the Uryus. They did what they had to do. We're gonna place him in Yuhaba's range to boost the Yuhaba. Alright. Maybe it's his best trait. Yeah, it just might be. So the reason we have to activate and reactivate is because he gets a 5% range bonus every time you use it, up to 20%. So you want to use it very quick. You want to do your best to get it as quick as you can. Best units to do Ant solo. You should use some of the boosted units in that map. So Igris, Jinwoo, what's the other one? Cha-In, Ichigo. Use those and then bring Lucy. Lucy's gonna help you break through some shields. Very helpful. Oh, speaking of Lucy. Wait, I didn't bring Lucy for this. Hold on. This might have been dangerous, guys. This might have been dangerous. I forgot to bring Lucy for the compulsory. Oh, man. Maybe we're good? Yeah, a lot of people clear it with just Gilgamesh Lucy. Not right now, Seal. The focus is world lines. So I'm not going around just doing stuff like that at the moment. But you can definitely clear the stuff to help evolve Saber. Very doable. Yes, Lucy does stop him from splitting. I keep forgetting sometimes. Nullify, yeah, stops him from splitting. But we'll see. We have a decent build up. Bit of minions here. We'll see how we do. This is gonna be a tight fit though. If he splits the 3 mil. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh. Maybe is a stretch. We'll see. You just started and you're trying to do some stuff to beat it for Saber. Oh. No, can't save. Alright, I needed to bring Lucy for that one instead of Gazelle. All good, all good. Not bad. Lucy would have made it a lot easier to take him down. Okay. I mean, you could leech whoever you'd like, brother. By all means. I'm not doing Jinwoo raid at the moment. I'm done with Jinwoo raid for right now. Technically, the Ant King has died over 100+ times for me, so I think I've seen enough of him for a little bit. Taking a break from doing raids and other stuff. Pushing World Lines content at the moment. We're at 229, so we're moving up. We're doing the thing. You know, Yuhaba might be better too a little further down. Just for the angle. Lucy is in the Battle Pass, free unit. The best player tip I can give you is save all your rerolls for a unit that you really want to get Monarch. The one you should probably go for is, you know, gonna be your ace unit for a long time. Don't just randomly roll. It's the Facebook live stream. There's a bunch of different live streams we have. We have Twitch, we have the YouTube vertical, and then we also have horizontal. So you can swap between. Okay. You would just go over to the YouTube channel, and it should be on the live streams right now. Yep. Oh, this is gonna be interesting because we're not running the Gazelle bonus. We'll see what happens. See what happens. It's not looking... This is interesting. Nice. Okay. How do you change it? You would just find the other live stream. You might have pulled it up on your shorts feed. That's where you're at right now. So if you want to find the standard stream, just check out my YouTube channel. And it'll be from the main channel. You just would hit the live tab, brother, and it'll be right there. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me lock in for this. Absolutely required? Probably Yuhaba and Aizen. I would say Yuhaba and Aizen are required. Gogeta, not really. Jinwoo, not really for Monarch. Gogeta, yeah, not. I don't think Gogeta or Jinwoo need to be Monarch. Yuhaba and Aizen are more than enough to carry you quite a bit for high tier. What's the best way to get rerolls? It's to farm the Anemic Winter Portals event. If you're brand new to the game though and you haven't had a chance to get that far, Yuhaba Lilia, yeah, Lilia is a good one for Worldlines. It's very niche, but she's very strong. Yeah, if you're new to the game, brother, I would just focus on playing it a day at a time, try out different units, see what you like, but you're going to... Oh, maybe, I don't know, maybe Vanguard Bear Gang might have been better here, guys. I have so much extra money. I mean, I could buy, sell, replace as needed, but it's possible Bear Gang might have been better. I don't know about solo. Without her, you would struggle. Yeah, potentially. Are all the minions basically done? They are. I'm just gonna sell replace Jinwoo. Give the bonus to him. Alright, there we go. Didn't split. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome, brother, welcome. How high do you think you can climb in world lines with 6 monarchs? Because you really want to get your shiny Freerin. Dusk, it's up to you. World lines is one of those game modes where you're putting your units to the test. Don't think there's a one answer way to solve every problem in some of these maps. So, as long as you don't think one-dimensionally like that, you'll be fine. So, get some strong monarchs that you have. I mean, I'm sure that you rolled for a bunch, but Ichigo would not be close. Yeah, you're not wrong, Gustavo. Ichigo would have been way better with that money that we had at the end there. With that money we had, Ichigo would have been way better. You're right. For some of these maps, we were doing a lot better with Ichigo. Yeah, of course, no problem. Itachi, we play Inumaki. Yes. Yes. Yes, Gazelle does. Yeah, yeah, he did nothing. Inumaki does a repulse. Repulse will send them back quite a bit because of this map bonus. So, that's why he's being used at the moment. Yeah, he really did nothing against the boss, you're right. I mean, if we had a second DPS like Ichigo with only a 48 to 50k bonus, it's kind of nuts. Like 50k yen just to summon Ichigo all the way max would have been perfect. It's very cheap. Very cheap to max out for the nuke too. How cheap are the puppets right now? 24k, not bad. Strong puppets, 15. Overshield. Not bad. It's interesting how each map has its own scaling. You know, Soul Society minions are like 40k on spawn. These are over just 24. Definitely puts a little weight to some of the more difficult maps. I do, yes, I do have a shiny Ichigo, yep. There we go, that repulse just sent them back home. Do you reroll on Monarch Jinwoo because everybody uses Deadeye? I wouldn't. There's some games in this high tier so far that I have used Monarch Jinwoo that has been better than Deadeye. There are plenty of times. I am telling you guys, there are different moments when Deadeye is better, and there are different moments when Monarch is better. There are very different points in time where you can get better value for one than the other. You just have to find those moments. I get it, the answer most people look for is like, I want one unit that's end all be all, right? But that's just not the case. When you play a tower defense game like this, you're playing for the unit variety, you're playing for all these different kinds of things for the units. And there are quite literally tools in your toolbox. So you have to just figure out what's the best one for the job. These are the Ishtar ones. Yeah. Ishtar animation. Alright. Not bad. Finish this upgrade. Okay. My biggest issue right now with Jinwoo as a whole, as a unit, that would make his Monarch better, is that Steel doesn't upgrade as he upgrades. That's the only issue right now. Everything else is fine. Because if I can play Jinwoo, and as I level him up, I can keep Steel in the back, and he upgrades with the upgrade, he will feel a lot better to play. But you don't want to invest and play Steel and start tanking minions, because if in the event you don't tank them, and you don't leak, guess what? Steel's kind of wasted because he doesn't scale right now, so the nuke is not as powerful. The Saber skin. I haven't seen that one, actually. I mean, there's a lot of good cosmetic support right now in this game. I know they took the blessings from, I think, a different ATD. So, I think it was Anime Royale. I'm not sure, but there might have been another tower defense game that also had it. But the blessing system's very nice, and they did put their own twist on it from what it looks like. So, I do like the job they did with it. Alright, minus 35, minus 35. We can just buy, sell, replace these. Let's look for Yubaha. We're going to place 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm surprised the regular star doesn't have a cosmetic either. You'd think that they really love their Fate units here. They really do, guys. You can tell they're huge fans of Fate. I was surprised she didn't have a standard skin. I don't have that one either, the Saber Altar, yeah. Fate is good, it has its moments. I gotta check out was it Fate Fake and Fate Strange? I haven't seen those. I've seen Zero, Unlimited Blade Works, and Heaven's Feel. Yeah. Yeah, Fate Stay Night. Yep. Yep, that one too. It's good. They do have a lot of well done fight scenes, and sometimes the plot is pretty good. It's one of the most popular ones, yeah. The animations are fantastic. Everything from the storyline with Shiro Emiya all the way down to those peak fight moments are just, it's great. I think that's one of the first times I enjoyed the plot development and build up, as well as some of the storyline from ReZero. Yeah, yeah, that made the Demon Slayer. Yep, very good job. I mean, it was so well made. I really enjoyed that one. Yeah, you do get confused so much if you haven't seen. I think seeing Fate Zero helps out because you get to see one of the battles. Basically, you get to see the storyline and a bit more of the history behind it, and a bit more of the plot. But Fate Zero, they do yap a lot, but I didn't see it. Did he get stunned? I didn't see, brother. My bad. We're playing against Lilia. She has Overshield here, right? Oh, wait, this is the same kind of garbage we're facing. Hold up. I need a lock in. Unbound is nerfed. We used Yamamoto last time. We used Yamamoto. She's immune to all CC except freeze. Uryu's fine here because he'll freeze her on a regular basis. How good was it with Yama? She has a overshield, and we can't use Lucy on this. You said Yama wasn't that good, huh? Because he only attacks a bit more on it. Wait a second. No, hold on. We can Skeletons had aura. We can use maybe Jinwoo Gogeta. Jinwoo Gogeta would be really good, I think. Frieren is not that great, with all due respect. She'd probably be really good here as a Monarch. I'm not gonna roll Monarch for Frieren. She's a Gamba Tech. She's a Gamba Tech right now. Gogeta, Gamba, Taco Speed. No, I think Uryu, yeah. We bring Uryu, we bring... Okay, let's do that. Gogeta is Blast. Yep. I don't have the, wait. Let me put Gon on my Gogeta. Keep the Deadeye. If you have Deadeye, keep Deadeye. If you have Monarch, keep Monarch. Both are great traits. Both are great traits. The longer I start running with this stuff... Oh, we did run Yama, huh? This was the team we used last time for it. We used Yama because for some reason the minions were doing a ton. And then we ran Gazelle to boost it. But was it as worth? How close was it, Gustavo? You remember? Should you reroll Deadeye on Aizen with over 100 rerolls? No, I wouldn't reroll. Save your rolls for right now. If you don't have Monarch Yuhaba or... If you don't have Monarch Yuhaba or like Gogeta, I would roll for those. But there is a new patch coming out. So, I mean, if you can hold out, hold out. It might be good to save. She walked a lot, maybe it's possible. The newest sneak. Let me see. You say he seems useless, but in that map in Blizzard, water units on hit can freeze. He's also going to give me a financial advantage early on. So it's either I find a unit that I buy, sell, replace for freeze and use water, or I use Uryu who has infinite range, and he will always freeze her. So I need to play around with what I have. Let me see. You guys said there was a new sneak? Oh, you're talking the video. Oh, it's exciting. It's exciting, the Vegito. Yeah, the Vegito's exciting. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I think we're gonna do... I'm gonna do Jinwoo Igros. We're gonna play, we're gonna play Uryu for sure. Let's see. I have Uryu. We play Jinwoo. I have a nuke. I have Baru. I have Uryu damage. I mean, we can try to just Yama early, but the problem with the Yama investment early is I don't get the nuke in the back early for him. For Jinwoo. And then I think I said Gogeta. We do Gogeta for the follow-on. So then I can play with... What else? She doesn't stun, but I could go for some damage amp if I need to. We could play Haruka. One tap over shield. But it doesn't break the shield, does it? Does it remove the shield? Wait, does Toji remove the shield, guys? Yoji. 2G. Yeah, I think overshield is different, right? Yama. Yeah, overshield is different. Hold on. So I play Jinwoo. Jinwoo plays into Baru spawn. You know what? I think instead of the Gazelle, right? Because we spent a lot. I think we play Yamatoto. We're gonna play Yamatoto. I think we play Yamatoto and we go sprint into Takarada. And I go Toto has this. Jinwoo is going to get... Jinwoo's gonna get this. What's Yama got? Yama's got the 45% going. Okay. No, I think the team we had last time used Gazelle. This time we're gonna bring Jinwoo. And I'm gonna play for Baru. Like, I'm gonna actually play for Baru. So we're gonna stall, turn off wave, play for Baru, turn off fire, push Toto forward, and then use that. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Yes, Pataru does buff Cosmic. Alright, so max range for Jinwoo's here. This is fine. It's fine for his range. Best familiar, there is no best familiar, they're all different tools in a toolkit. I know everyone's stuck on the idea right now on best loadout, best familiar, best units. There are good units and good stuff to play around with. It's but you gotta play with a bit of versatility in this game. It's a lot. I'm overthinking everything. I don't want to try just straight attempt with random units right away, truthfully. This is floor 231. The difficulty does scale and it gets a little tough. So I do enjoy strategizing a bit with what units are what and how they play. The floor does get hard because of Lilia's what's it called? Lilia's overshield is one of the biggest hurdles in this map. Like, if we didn't swap the Gon, we wouldn't have overshield break right now. You know, you have to think about little things like that because sometimes it's that extra percentage of damage that helps you win the game. So it's a big deal. And we'll play the Uryu. We play the 4 placement. I won't forget to put them on boss. I did last time. Can cost a few seconds. Okay. I think they're doing okay right now. It's different. So progressive is very different if that's what you're talking about. Progressive is very easy, brother. Progressive, you can use essentially almost any unit that has good stats and maybe half a decent trait and is evolved, and you'll be fine. Actually, I mean, half of it you don't even need traits for. It can be quite traitless. So it's definitely a very different scene. This is World Lines high tier right now, so it does scale a little harder with the difficulty. So the reason we're investing all in Yamamoto right away, guys, is we want to try to get those skeletons up to backpedal this. Alright, we have to reach west. We need this extra money so we can start pulling more minions. Uryu's doing his best, but he's got to hurry up. There we go. Okay, we have west up. I don't need to max this right now. What I need to do is turn waves off. And what I need to do is go for max Jinwoo. Alright, we don't need max Jinwoo, we need level 10 Jinwoo. 10 I think we can get in a little bit, but we gotta hold. Unfortunately, this is the competition that Yama's gonna face. So I need Jinwoo to hit first. And then we'll swap him over to strongest. We swap him to strongest. What's the best solo team right now? It just depends on the content. But I would say Yuhaba is one of the best units in the game. So definitely take a look at Yuhaba if you haven't already. He is absolutely goated. I know he is a what is he, secret or exclusive, but he's absolutely goated. All right, Baru is out now, so we can use Baru. Unfortunately, it's gonna take a while for him to walk up, so waves stay off. And we're gonna pop north real quick. Yeah, I appreciate the support. Thank you, Kai. Do I agree with Saber being at 3rd place in the wiki tier list? We can review the tier list real quick. They have their own positions, but I'm not sure exactly who makes the tier list. I might not agree with everything, and I think that's okay. You know, it's just part of the game. You know, you're allowed to have your own opinion on setups and stuff. All right. So as soon as Baru gets a kill here, we can drop Steel. Steel gets dropped. We wait. Baru gets killed. This is rough. I don't know if there's enough mana on field. I think we have to literally hold out. We literally have to hold out. I have to wait to use the nuke. This is still a huge overshield, guys. The issue with Yama is she's also not getting burned out of Yama. It's not that the best familiar is going because Lucy doesn't work on this map right now, guys. We're in Blizzard. There's no crowd control effects. CC immune. So burn doesn't work for some reason because that's crowd control for them. And 2 and 3. I think the Yama upgrade is bait. I just don't take the Yama upgrade. I think that's legit bait. Gon is the bear and the familiar. Do I think it's worth playing AV? Anime Vanguards is a very fun tower defense game. If this is your genre, absolutely. It's, you know, it's a great game to play. I enjoy it. I have a blast with it. Oh, you know what? We have Toto. I'm crazy, guys. We have Toto. We do hit 100 mana, so we're good. Guys, we have Toto. We can move the Jinwoo around. That's funny. That's funny. I was like, man, why don't I just move Jinwoo? Padoru is definitely one of the best familiars just because of the Yen generation. I think we can all confidently agree on that. Oh, I appreciate it, Stamps. Thank you for the support, brother. Yeah, we're at 1,074. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Yeah, all the support has been fantastic. I truly am grateful, guys. This has been a crazy experience right now. I think I want that nuke to hit full on, but we gotta hold out. Oh, this is so annoying. Come on. It's gonna eat the overshield. Okay. Alright, here we go, guys. Hopefully it's quick. Nice. Nice damage. Good job. Good job, Jinwoo. Okay, and we can just Toto for the win. Nice. That nuke honestly helped so much. You saw that walk in to the steel. That was really nice. That was really good. AV come up was nice. They did a real 360. They deserve to be #1 TD over AA. Yeah, they absolutely do YPM. They truly did earn it. They put a lot of work into their content, and it was insane. Yeah, the nuke was beautiful. Guys, that nuke, like, I am telling you, Monarch and Deadeye are up there for me right now. Almost equal. Like, quite literally, that damage was insane. Very helpful. How much total? Yama did 64 mil. Jinwoo did 34 mil. But it didn't count the nuke and it didn't count the other one. But you gotta think we also placed Yama a lot earlier. We're on floor 231. No, that was actually insane. Infinite Tsukuyomi? For who? Oh, that's not too bad. Should be okay. I'm telling you, everyone is very concerned about Yama on Blizzard is bait, he can't burn. Yeah, but I think maybe the skeleton chip damage was good. But I don't know. I think, and he also gained a damage boost, so that boosted his skeletons. Alright guys, we've been streaming for 2 hours and 45 minutes straight. If y'all don't mind, I will take a 3-minute break. Okay? We'll automatically lose this round, and then we will tackle this one more time, okay? Give me a 3-minute break, and I'll get back to it, okay? Just gonna grab some water, and then we'll keep going, alright? Yeah, give me 3 minutes. It's been, I can't believe it's actually been 2 hours, 45 minute stream so far. So. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, break is ended. We're back in it, guys. Let's lock in. Yep, back in. Let's lock in. Alright, here we go. Infinite Tsukuyomi. How did I die? I didn't I didn't complete or attempt this map. I just went to take a quick break. We've been streaming for the past almost 3 hours now, yeah. Just been pushing through some world lines. Making progress, making good progress. What place now? I'm not sure actually. Not sure. We've been just putting in the work, doing the thing. So we'll see. So Infinite Tsukuyomi, they do gain speed on placement. Oh, and you know what? The wall works for Aizen, but the thing is, we're on Namek, so... Yeah, we are on Namek. Probably just get an early Aizen right here. What's up? What's up? What's going on? You play AA? Okay, Carmen. Yes, X-Men. I do run Infinite Leaderboard as well. But you got bad luck. That's not good. You need good luck for the ATDs. Let's drop this a little early. I do want to drop Lilia very early. Give Lilia a bigger bonus. Am I top 3 right now? I'm not sure, X-Men. Potentially. We're doing some good work right now, so maybe. Should still be top 3. I don't think we got stuck too many times. There was a few rooms that gave us a bit of trouble, but once we kind of figured out how to play around it, it made sense. I'm on TikTok. No, not actively yet. I don't have a lot of shorts up on TikTok. I do have TikTok, yes. I would like to go live on there as well. Hey, you have a good night, Shadow. Thank you for watching the stream. I appreciate the support, brother. I do need to reach some sort of follower count, so I do need to get back to grinding on TikTok as well. My user, it's just Raijin Cubed. That's it. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we play this a little on the earlier side. I need numbers, yeah. What level am I right now? I'm at 232. We play Berserker early so he can start scaling a little bit. What's their HP up to? 217. Yeah, not bad. I think we just stop at 11. It doesn't pop up. So if you check out my YouTube channel homepage, it is on the description. I do have a direct link to it. I do have a direct link. If I encounter Sosra. Oh, Sasori hasn't been bad. He hasn't been terrible for me so far. Been doing pretty good. Yeah, the direct link is right there, Carmen. So I will be working on improving that, so this way we can also stream to TikTok. Yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna sell 1, 2, 3. Just go for the value game here. Drop him. Yeah, I would like to. I can't directly yet. We'll need to start building that. I gotta start pushing more stuff out there to hit the goal. Carmen, I'll tell you. Maybe Frankie, you could drop the link there. You're able to do that? The link to my TikTok is in my video description. Not video description, channel description. When you get a chance, brother. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. What I'll do is I'll also, when it pops up, I can pin it to. Nice. Gotta do Nightbot for shortcuts. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. I'll have to look that up to add Nightbot. Is that something I could just add to my YouTube chats? Some bots? I'll have to check that. Nightbot's a cool feature. Okay. That is something I will work on this week, guys. Okay, yeah. I'll be sure to add that in. God statue. God statue? I can play for range modifiers though. So everyone can do TikTok? Oh, okay. I'll definitely do that then. It's not too bad, it's easy to use. Okay, I appreciate it guys. I'll definitely be jumping on that. Let's unequip all. We bring you Haba. I bring Toto. What's up, what's up? Okay, we bring Toto. Yes, when I get a chance to. Thanks for the link, Frankie. I just saw it. Okay. Let me lock in real quick. So we got 1, 2. Medea's a must. We have the range. We're gonna capitalize on full range. What else? What else? Zooming, yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. I do want John. I do want John for this. Does he can he get slowed? He can get slowed. Okay, no, we take Croc. We take Croc instead to slow him down. No, Alligator's gonna be a little better. The slow is 50% longer, so we'll be able to do quite a bit more damage on him. And then we will take Sprint and Takarada. And we play We play 256 positioning. We play 256 positioning. I do know towers here has a million life, absolutely. That's why we brought Medea, brother. We're locked in, we're locked in. It's okay. This will be 1 to 2 shots max. I say that now and then 3 shots later, but no, the champion card is going to be a big help here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go for range as well as damage. So we'll go for range and damage cards. Maybe 2 range should be good enough. The range just to optimize the placement for you, Haba, to make it easy to play around him. We brought Medea specifically for those towers, so we're in a good spot. I did want to bring John Tech, but because of how much HP the boss most likely has, I don't think it's worth risking it right now. A lot of eggs in the Yuhaba basket, absolutely. It's a good unit, it's doable. And then worst case, I mean, we just swap out someone for somebody else. But I think Medea will buy us enough time. Nah, 3 of them. Why is Medea good versus God statues? Well, if you stick around and find out, brother, you'll see it via live stream. It's gonna be great. But basically, she can one-shot the statues. She can absolutely one-shot these statues. You're gonna grind AV now, nice. All right. Wait a second. Wait, why is the champion modifier ×3? Hold up. Let me go back to lobby. Why are they increasing? Why are they picking champion mods? Hold up. I just realized I'm not getting bonuses. Wait, I'm not getting bonuses. They spawned extra champions. Did they not fix this? You saw that, right? It was 3 times. Dude, that's a bad bug. It picked all champion cards. Every 6 waves, mini bosses appear. Okay. Hey, you know what? If we gotta deal with it, we'll deal with it. Shibuya portals are cursed too. Ah, that's too bad. What's going on, Lazorius? Guys, we are at 1,079 subscribers, okay? We've been going at this for 3 hours. If you guys haven't had a chance yet, hit that subscribe button, hit like on that stream. Whether you're on vertical, whether you're on standard, whether you're at Twitch, hit that follow. You know, your support is greatly appreciated. Yeah. Thank you, Dobby. I appreciate the support, brother. Yep. Yeah, we did manage to get to 1K. We managed to get it this morning. It's awesome. We're gonna hit 1,100, and yeah, it's awesome to see the community grow. Yeah, no buff cards, and if you restart, you get champion stacks. So that's one of the reasons I left the lobby and came back, because I saw it was stacking champion cards. We might get stuck with more champion cards, and it is what it is. Nice, nice. Oh, we're aiming for 10K, Micah. Yeah, yeah. I talked to them about trying to get a CC role in their Discord, so they said get a little more subs. We do have a bit more subs than some of their CCs already, but hey, it is what it is. We'll go for that 10K. They raised the bar, we reach it. Let's go. All good. All right, there we go. That's better. 1 statue. Jeez. Thank you, brother. I sincerely appreciate it. Yeah, it's been awesome to see the channel grow. To see the community, the channel grow. It's been great. I don't know, but that's what they have. So that's what they posted. You know, all due respect to the other CCs, we do have a bit more subs right now and momentum at the moment. But hey, we'll put in the work, we'll put in the effort, and you know, it'll be well deserved. We will earn it. And then next stage, we'll have a chance to potentially, you know, put up some commentary, get some feedback. So that'd be exciting. We're playing this map 256 style. Nice, nice. Waves are off. Very nice. Very, very nice. 2 statues top right. We're good. Alright, the minions are getting tougher though, so we're gonna have to level up. "13 seconds. 8, 7, 6. Wait, 6? What do you mean 2 more? 2 more statues. I gotta try to get that left side. I gotta try to get that left side. "19 seconds. Oh, I might not have to forfeit anything. No, 3 more. Shoot, 3 more. "3 seconds. Okay. That one's almost done. And then we got 1 more left, 40 seconds. We got 1 more left, 40 seconds. Let's get into a decent position. Nope, Toto. "17 seconds. Three. I'm gonna wait till we get a bit closer and then I'm gonna sell the thing. Yeah, he'll do double damage all the way. You do a 1 replace sell at a time. 15 seconds on Medea's ability again for the little extra bonus damage. The weather's a rift in time. Alright, positioning is fine. Let's not go crazy, just grab another slow, move it over. Keep these guys tight. Okay, looking good. Yep, my bad. Forgot to oath break a little bit more. So, okay, here's some more lore, okay? Here's just a little bit more lore. Tomorrow is my, wait a second. Let me close the door. Alright, so here's a bit more lore for the story. Tomorrow is one of my daughter's birthdays. So this evening, I am staying up extra late. Yeah, I had to close the door. I'm staying up extra late, so this way, I'm doing a tradition that my parents would do for me when I was growing up, which is decorating the house. So we bought decorations and we decorate the house. So we do it in the middle of the night. You know, you do it when no one's around, and then they wake up and you know you have fun with it. So I am staying up extra late for that as well. So you know, win-win to stay up extra late. So. Alright, plenty of lore, okay guys? Plenty of lore. That's it. So I had to take a second. I was like, my wife came in the room, was talking to me about something, so I was like, all right. And then I came back and Gustavo was like, hey, don't forget Medea ability. It's like, thank you. How old is she turning? That'd be too much lore right now. That's more lore for another day, I promise. More lore for another day. I appreciate it, Duvo. Thank you. Thank you. There's a lot of lore to that. Just that tradition alone, there's a lot of lore, but it's sweet and it's a fun thing that I enjoy doing something that my parents used to do for me. You know, you don't just decorate in their face, you do it overnight when they're asleep, and you know, you have a little fun. So that's the fun in doing it extra late. You know, when you and your wife are just dead tired, and you're just like, we got this, and it's fun. You know, so super fun. All right. All right, here we go. Yes, yes I am. Yep, yep. Cake? Yes. Cake will be involved, of course. I'm not an animal. You gotta have you gotta have cake, brother. Let's restart this real quick. Toji? Oh, Toji with champ modifier again? Hold up. What's with these champ modifiers, bro? We gotta restart because of the restart. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's the priority tomorrow. Won't be streaming. Will not be streaming early. Probably later in the evening, after all the festivities are done, for sure. But yeah, yeah, we're almost at 1,100. What are we at, guys? Hey, we're at 234. Look at that, guys. We have made moves. Second place right now. Top 3. Guys, we've put in some good work. That's great. We got 234, and then we'll see how 235 looks, guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. He said you can do it. Thanks, Frankie. Thanks, Frankie. We're cooking. $235 must be hard. I don't know. We'll see. That's the exciting part. Go Ichigo for 235. This is Infinite Souk, yeah? You're gonna be #1 Go Ichigo? Yeah, we are. We are. Oh, the OST. It's good. All right. But we have to beat 235. I'm not gonna put it otherwise, Frankie. We have to beat 235. They increase on movement speed, but bonus is kept. At least the money in Shibuya is not bad. Shibuya money's not terrible. Oh, it's all in good fun. Last season was pretty tough. Lot of competitors. I started a bit late though, but a lot of competitors. That's lore for another time, Tavern. Lore for another time. I can't give you guys all the lore. We're at 1K. 1,090. We're climbing. Tell you what, guys. I get CC roll for AV, and I will give you a lot more lore on that topic. We get CC roll for AV. That's the next goal, and I'll give you a lot more lore for that. And I don't mind sharing that. Of course not. But I do want to save a little bit of the lore for later. Lore for what? Dad lore. Who are you using, bro? This one is Lilia. She plays Berserker. Okay, nice, nice. We're in a good spot. We don't have to worry about them till maybe one more upgrade. That is Shiny Lilia. I will answer Tomeka. Give me 1 second. If you shoot the question, I will definitely check it out as soon as I get the opportunity, okay? Shoot, come on. Come on, come on. Gotta go for that Berserker upgrade. Is it possible to get Dio nowadays? No, I don't think so. I think they just removed him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. I think Berserker can handle this a little bit. Not bad. Okay, and now we have the Eisen bonus. That's awesome, Dobby. All 3 yours. That's awesome. He said Ukito, Silence, and Asher. In that Discord, definitely. What does Medea do? So Medea has the opportunity to turn enemies into allies. So what you're doing is you're turning that god statue into an ally because it counts as like a little minion, I guess, and not a boss. So there's some interaction where it's like nullifying but also converting the boss or the gods or the statues. So alright, so we just hit 10 to 11 and then we hold. I mean, it's possible we could play for wall. No, wall's probably too expensive. How good is Deadeye or Ethereal? If you haven't had a chance to yet, definitely check out the video. I evolved both, so you don't have to. You could get a chance to actually see both in action. I should have dropped this a little earlier, but it's fine. We'll still get good shadow value. Nice, okay. Yeah, of course. They work within range. All the abilities work within range. We're just gonna go 1, 2, 3. Get that upgrade for him. We can start attacking Toji a little bit. Hopefully we get a little decent spawn here. Better than nothing. Very small hit, come on. Get one more. Not bad, okay. Yeah, we're almost at 1,100. That is crazy, guys. Appreciate the support. I don't think we play that far for it, so let's win some space with the minions here. Probably could have played a little early, but I think we should maybe be okay. We'll see. Looking pretty good. And Berserker spawns. Oh, he spawned too far forward. I think we're fine. Nice, nice. Okay, good. Easy, easy. There we go. One more map, guys. One more map. Windstorm. Repulse. Repulse sends back.
I got chocolate milk.
What'd you get?
Chocolate.
Okay. Alright guys, with a 20-second intermission. Give me 1 second. I don't know if they heard that in the background actually. Alright, thank you.
That's for you, this is for me. And can you open this for me too?
Yeah, of course. Micah's like, yep, heard it. Baby Raijin, yeah, chocolate milk. He's funny. That's our evening thing. Evening ritual. He's enjoying chocolate milk while watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah. Yeah, he's big on Brotherhood right now. He's really liking FMA Brotherhood. Gotta start him off early.
Yuki have a sign on his face.
Yeah, Fuhrer Bradley.
It's a sign on his eye.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Alright, guys. Nice intro, yeah. Alright. Let's see where we're at. So, compulsory, Windstorm. So this can be lucified. This can be lucified. We can bring Inumaki for the repulse to gain some space. So let's do that. Let's bring that Inumaki for space. Maybe we just play Vanguard on this one actually. I think we just play Vanguard. I think I cut Gazelle. I cut this. We play Vanguard for the damage. And I play Lucy. We play Lucy with fast attack speed. Okay. I think this is what we bring to the fight. Should be alright. Looks good. Gogeta over Jinwoo. Is it stage buff? No, Blast is at a minus. Right? Blast is minus 50 to 100%, yeah. Oh, you're good, brother. I get mixed up with Windstorm too, yeah. Is Worldlines even worth it? Absolutely. You ever have a crossword puzzle that you would spend, a lot of time doing? Or one of those word finders that you're just like, man, I cannot find this word. And you're willing to spend hours doing it? Yeah, that's what this is like. Pretty close to it. It's just with some of your favorite anime characters, which makes it fun. Okay, that looks good. We'll play the Jinwoo into the Bear Tech. You never looked for hours for a word? I'm alone on that one. I guess it depends on the puzzle, honestly. Bro said, I don't do that. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Bro, Beartech really has fallen off. I just wanted to use Jinwoo for the nuke. The funny thing is, it might be Ichigo might be the play, and I think Gustavo called that out before. It's like a 50k damage dealer that I can play early on aggressively is better, truthfully. Like if I play Ichigo, I don't think we have this problem. My least favorite grind in AV, love portals. Those things are useless. Love portals are garbage. And now tournaments are pretty bad for them. Tournaments are boring. You have all these great modifiers. You have all these great elements. You have all these great weather effects. You could choose to make a pick and ban list. You know, the tournaments are not interesting. I do have recommendations for them though, and I will be adding that in a video for content. So, but if I were to make one, the big one is pick and bans. So they would request that you do use this champ. Hey, guess what? If you don't have that unit, you can't do it. And ban, they should be banning some units that are more frequently used. Make these tournaments interesting. Get people to try out different comps, because it's gonna start. It's gonna stay meta for a while with like Jinwoo, Aizen. It gets boring. It really does get boring after a while. I'd love to see some comp diversity. I'm not sure actually. I am not entirely sure. I'm not too focused on the number right now for placement. Don't get me wrong. It is absolutely awesome to hit those high placements, but I really do this to enjoy the game and create fun content for you guys. Oh, that is terrible though. Did we just leak that hard for one? Is that enough? Bro, put him in Ichigo's range. Big win. Oh man. I don't know if we have enough damage though. We don't have enough damage. I can't play like this over here. This isn't it. This isn't it for the early game. I need to change out the Ichigo. The build up on Deadeye is not there yet. I think Jinwoo's okay. Inumaki's for the repulse bonus damage. How greedy. I did the science so you don't have to. There's no need. Compulsory. We have to bring Lucy. Repulse sets the enemies back, so I think the play instead of doing Jinwoo early is gonna be Inumaki here and then focus back. I need to play Inumaki a lot better. Spicy tuna roll. Salmon roll. No, this isn't working. We gotta restart. We gotta get the yen. You're looking for a 200 yen restart. This is it, guys. This is reminiscent of 257. Reminiscent of 257. Yeah. Brings back memories. Saber oversung. For this one. Lucy's gonna turn off the boss's ability to break into multiple pieces. So it's gonna be insane. But what we just need to do is get some tempo in the early game. That's all I need. Just a little bit of tempo and we can gain the advantage. We might need to upgrade Almighty a little early too. No, this is too late. We gotta roll 200 yen in the beginning. That's... I mean, we can play with this, try it. It's probably a little too far back, but I think if I'm playing Jinwoo... No, we didn't get the early start. Not worth. This is 257 again. We roll an extra like 200 yen. We insta kill this wave and we get the upgrade. That's the start. So it's the same thing. Okay. Yeah. Welcome, Carmen. Welcome. Goodbye. Take care, Carmen. Appreciate the follow. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Yeah, a little Potteroo RNG. That's all we need. No. Oh, you need to sleep. You have a good night, Carmen. You take care, brother. You have a good night. Why do I have 12 statues to take out in World Lines? It's fun, isn't it? It's quite a bit of work they put you through. Like, I'd want to bring Toto, I just don't have space right now for Toto on this map. Maybe if I only play Sprint Wagon, that's the other opportunity. It's floor 35. I just tried Ichigo, he didn't get that big of a damage bonus. He looked like he balanced out. And he did not hit as hard on placement. We're still rolling that early game start. Oh, no worries, brother. I'm at 235, brother. This is Anime Vanguards right now on Roblox. Oh, it's a good time. It's fun. The problem is I don't think. No, that was bad. Because he misses it. I need to get the yen. Am I Asian or American? I am American, Dave. I am American. There's no portals anymore. Yeah. Oh, good point. I didn't know about that. Come on, Potoro. Padoru, Padoru. Let's go. Let's go. High roll, high roll. I think we're at 297 is not bad. Okay. Nope, this is bad. I need one more. I need one more. Thank you, thank you. 1,100. That's awesome. Appreciate the support. This is Anime Vanguards. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome to hit that goal. Hit that 40 mana. I don't think that takes it out. Not bad. This is World Lines right now. No. Oh, maybe. Come on. Come on, one more. Nope. Oh, man. Phew, that's tough to play from behind. I might just keep Deadeye on field, yeah. Oh, man. That's tough. Maybe it's Deadeye early tech into wave push and then upgrade Yuhaba. Oh, I really wanted the bonus from the I really wanted the bonus from the Vanguard Monarch Jinwoo. Okay. Where's the math gone wrong? It's a tough one. This map is no joke. So one of the big issues is we need to roll Padaru 100 extra yen in the beginning to get the start. What do I recommend to defeat the Ant King solo? Open the tab when you're inside the dungeon and check out the recommended units. I recommend any of those. Use that. Gilgamesh is also very good, and Lucy. Lucy for the white ants. Alright. I'm in World Lines. Floor 235. We're in like the top 3 right now. Okay. Good start. 1, 2, one more. 3. Great. We push this one back. We play Deadeye Jinwoo, and we go straight into Bear. We go Bear here one more time. That's fine. We'll use this. Go Bear for one more time. Oh, I'm so dumb. Why am I playing him like I'm playing Monarch? Oh no. Dude, why am I why am I playing this Jinwoo like Monarch? Bro, this is a 6k placement. Oh, I had good tempo though. Dude, I was doing this without Monarch. That's crazy. Wait, I had great tempo. Run it back. Run it back. I had great tempo. Becoming #1 with Ichigo is a power move, yeah. That's funny. I was playing this with Deadeye. I thought Deadeye was gonna be good, but then I was like starting to play it like Monarch. That's funny. That felt better though, the repulse positioning. It's the repulse positioning. Because putting it here will land it back inside Yuhaba's early range. Come on.
Hey, Kermit. I mean, hey, Daddy.
Okay, that looks good. At first I was using the Deadeye one. I was doing Deadeye, then I was doing Monarch, now I'm back to Deadeye. Or no, I'm back to Monarch. I am trying out something of a different strategy. I'm trying to gain some early game tempo here. I just need enough until... So here we buy, sell, replace, we drop bear again. Nah, it's not enough damage with Jinwoo. I had to sell Yuhaba, put Yuhaba back a little bit more, and then we're back in business on this area. And then just hope the Jinwoo nuke is enough from here to there. So I don't think that at least I don't think right now that Monarch's a bad play. I think Monarch bears fine. You got Deadeye, should you keep or go for Monarch? It's up to you, Coin. I did drop a video on it just showing exactly the comparison between the two. It really depends on your playstyle. Is this a Monarch free run angle? I wouldn't ever waste my rerolls right now on free run. Truthfully. It's not it. It's not it for me. I'm not a huge fan of free run. Hey, welcome. Gogeta's very good for world lines. It's just not his map right now because he gets nerfed here. At a minimum, he gets nerfed by 50%. Yeah, she'll be too busy looking for chests. Yeah. Alright, we got the Yuhaba start. It's too far. Ash Fallen. Ash Fallen. Lock in the Inumaki throwback. Bear Gang might need to be twice. Oh, no! Oh, the Inumaki! No! No, the click on the Inumaki. Oh, that was close. So close. Ah, that was tough. Oh, we almost stabilized at that one. That was tough. Woohoo! Okay, okay, that was tough. And we got to a good economy point. That was tough. Most people, I think there's only 2 people right now looking at this problem. Yeah. Most people won't get past this. I don't know, we'll see. This is a tough map. Aizen Toto could be very good actually. You're not wrong, honestly. Aizen Toto could be really good. Aizen Toto for 50k? 50, 60k? It might be doable. Saber a chance? I mean, even if I wanted to give Saber a chance, I just lose out to I lose out to control. The problem is you lose control. I think this is reminiscent of last time, where taking 5 is bait. This is reminiscent of last time where taking 5 is bait. Yeah, five is just bait. 5 is just bait. We're fine. Alright, we're good. We stabilize real quick. We turn off waves. We turn off waves. We stabilize. Okay. That feels way better. Jeez. Okay. Good thing we didn't invest anything onto him right now. We're going to want to place the Inumakis. 1, 2, 3. Max range. I don't think it's not gonna matter for the hands. So now we have enough money. Okay. We have this. Jinwoo's in range just fine. We could put one Lucy. Second Lucy right here. Just put on boss. We'll make sure we target one Lucy toward the very end. Can't afford to place anything else down. I'm looking to get at least more money so I can get as high as I can with Jinwoo. And then I'll sell. Right now we can summon Baru. So we'll scale Baru a little bit. After we get a little more mana from this, we're going to drop Steel. We're going to wait for the 100 HP bonus. Make sure he targets boss. I can't lie, that was a tough one. Really, the Inumaki repulse tempo and timing. That was it. But even then, that was just a tough play. This map is no joke. Alright, so we have enough to bump him up one more, which I will. We can sell farms. Make sure he doesn't lose all the range. Sell the Lucy, replace Lucy so he doesn't lose the range. Go for the upgrade. We have enough for Steel, we play Steel, and we just chill. There should be enough mana on board to get back to Nuke. There should be way more than enough mana. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we should be good to get Nuke. We should be good for Nuke here. I'm gonna place Lucy here. Lucy's on boss. Lucy's on boss. Hit duo. Alright, cutscene, that's great. Oh man, that's the only downside right now. Dude, I have no idea what's going on. He hit Steel? We're good. Oh. Alright, we're good, we're good. We just gotta kill this thing. He has 1,000,000 HP. Oh, we're cooked. Maybe. Dude, that Jinwoo was scary. Oh, he dies to bear tech. We're good, guys. We're good. Wow, that was clutch. 235. Oh man. He dies to bear tech replace. Dude, there was like a bit of range left, and I was like, dude, I gotta kill this guy with bear. And then Lucy finished him off. That was scary. So close. Maybe we are. Wow, that was a hard fight. I can't lie. That was that was a sweaty fight. But it didn't take 13 hours this time. Let's be real, it didn't take 13 hours. GG, there we go. Bear tech to end the game. Let's go check lobby. That was nuts, guys. Guys, if you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. That was some work for that map. Yeah. That was tough. Super scary at the end. Like if Lucy didn't get that last second nullify, he would have died and split, and it was game over. Oh, we're on 236, so. Alright. Water spark. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're on 236 now. That was nuts. How many rerolls do I have saved up? I don't know. Not a lot, I think. Spark unit 6 seconds. Not bad. I think I might want to bring like Gogeta for this too. Maybe. Dave's okay. He's getting outclassed right now by other units. Dave would have been good a patch or two ago. Maybe 2 patches ago. Alright. Let's do this. What units do I recommend to solo the Ant Raid? Atomic, just check the units that are recommended inside the dungeon. Those are the ones that have a bonus. After that, if you have Gilgamesh, bring Gilgamesh. And if you have Lucy, Lucy's super important for the white ants. That'll take off the little bonuses those things are getting for damage reduction. Jeez, guys, that was ridiculous. I'm glad that map didn't take longer than necessary, but I can understand why people would get stuck in that map. That map is no lie a difficult one. That is a tough one. You see, even if I bring Aizen, it's it's possible with Aizen that you're just not able to hold out the whole time, you know, because you're asking to hold out for quite a bit. Lucy nullifies the white ants, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have a purpose right now aside from world lines, yep. Yeah, he doesn't have a purpose at the moment. Is the theory on Gilgamesh good? Yeah, now it is. Now it's very good because you have a unit like Yuhaba that needs more people on the ground. But you also get more executes per round. But I think that, yeah, you get more executes because he's attacking faster. And you have 3 of them as opposed to 1. So if you did roll it on that, it's still a good keep. Don't worry about it. Dude, these minions' health are so different compared to last match. It's kind of crazy. We just leaked 2. That's okay. Thank you for support. Appreciate the follow. I can't directly help you on the Gilga key grind, brother. It's a free key that they give you in the game. There's nothing else to it. You just gotta knock it out. There's a pity system for it too, so it's guaranteed. It's super chill. Should be very low stress to get that key. Alright, Ash Fallen. And we're back with Deadeye. Alright, great. Min-maxed all the way. Can I help you with the mode? I can't right now, brother. But I promise you, it's very doable. It's all that early game progressive content is very accessible for new players. I don't think they overdid on the difficulty, truthfully. Yeah. Alright, boss, great. Looks good. Stunned Mohato. Yeah, of course, no problem. You got Alucard at 297. That's awesome. Congrats. 287. Jeez. In what order do I upgrade farms? I just do my best to try to get Takarada as far as possible, but if that's not the case, we go for Sprint Wagon as often. Um, yeah, the farm investment just has to do with what you have accessible at the time, and then literally throwing your money into whoever's available after Takarada. I do try to go for Takarada 4 or 5. The reason we only went for Takarada 4 last match was just because we learned from last season. We learned from last season not to go to Takarada 5, and that it's a bait to go to 5. There's some maps it's a bait to go to 5, and then it's an even bigger bait to go to 6 and max him out. So, yes, I'm still streaming, brother. We're at 1,110 subscribers, guys. We're about to hit 1111. It's kind of cool. Super awesome, guys. Thank you for all the support. It's been truly amazing. No, is there not enough damage here? Do I need to bring bleed? Wait a second. There's no way. We go first. Yeah, there's literally no way that's not enough damage. Okay, there we go. Hey, what's up, Johnny Joestar? Yeah, brother. Yeah, I've been very blessed, very fortunate. I think the community's excited for the content, and I think they like the high tier world lines and some of the guides that have been put out. So I've gotten a lot of subscribers and support from that. It's been great. Yeah, super exciting. 2K, then 4K, yeah, then 8. It's exciting. Alright, guys, 236 to 237. We are moving. We are moving and cooking. Let's go. Almighty. Almighty with dodge. Stunned by spark. So we have to bring Lucy anyway. Water damage. Potential for Uryu Tech to clear early. But it's spark, so Lucy's good. Appreciate it. Thank you, Gustavo. Let me go in there. I'll change it. Alright, there we go. Who's my favorite unit at this point? Most definitely Yuhaba. Really awesome unit, strong unit. Highly recommend. Alright, we got water spark bonus. So I mean, yeah, we play for stun, we play for nullify. Do we play for Vanguard Jinwoo? Let's see if there's space. We could do nullify Gogeta, but I don't. I mean, we can bring Gogeta here. He's 10k placement. Monarch 22 with Bear Gang. Sasuke has to go for Lucy. I think Vegeta's too expensive here. I don't think Oreo's a mistake in the beginning for the tempo. We'll try it. He is buffed here with water, so huge potential for him to still be good here. 20 to 100%. Who knows? It could be. He could have 100% bonus or 90%. If it's 20, it might not. It probably won't be worth. If it's a good percent, then it's worth keeping Oreo around. We just want that early game damage. Yeah, definitely Yuhaba Astro. Yuhaba is one of my favorite units right now. Of all the units I've rolled Monarch, he's by far one of my favorites right now. Aizen is strong, but I mean, Yuhaba is very flexible in all these game modes, and it's really fun to use. 60k. Shoot. Okay. Play for tempo, play for tempo. Think, 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 think. Take the upgrade. I think we just take the upgrade here again. %64 damage bonus. He's at 10k. That's really good. Good for Uryu. We need to drop the Jinwoo. Drop the bear. Cardboard ex-husband. Oh my. Dude, if you're trying to sell some stuff, that is not... I don't think that's the way you go. That's bad marketing, even for a bot. Jeez Louise. I think I just commit here. We play into the Jinwoo bear again. Okay. Ah, nah, close, close. Need a bit more tempo on it. It's probably the Lucy positioning was bad that game. So we played one here and we played one here. There's too much overlap. If I spread it out, I would have had a longer delay on some of these and slowed the whole minion wave down. So that's kind of the playstyle you gotta play. That's what happened the last time with the Inumaki. We played it down the lane, so we delayed for the long game. So yes, a little bit more. Yeah, for the debuffs that get applied and the buffs. Monarch would be cool, yeah. Yes, yeah, he would be better for Yuhaba because of the buff to debuff as well. He's strong, it's just a matter of how you get to use him. I gotta do my best not to lose tempo. Once you start falling behind, it's hard to pick that back up. Okay. Not the best start, but it is better than nothing. Get one more. Okay. Go for this. Okay. I think you go for one of these, and then you go for two. Yeah, Monarch Uryu would be awesome to roll. Okay. Oh, you know what? 5 is bait. 5 is bait, 5 is bait. Shoot, 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 shoot. 5 is bait. Five is bait, come on. That's fine, let those two leak. No, 300k. There's no way. I was short by a few seconds. I think just playing the Yuhaba further down here after was the play. After 4, just the same way I did it last match. Another almighty floor, man. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good. Jeez, guys, 1,118. That is a lot. That is awesome. Thank you for the subscribes. Should you play this instead? Yeah, I mean, the quality of life here is a lot better from my understanding than AA. I would, but I do enjoy this game. So I was unimpressed with how AA was. Okay, we dropped 2. We placed Jinwoo Bear. Man, sometimes they're just gonna miss on this map. Okay, so alright, that looks good. Come on, come on, come on. Drop, drop, drop. Nice, okay. Looking better. Come on, Bear. There we go. Great. Turn off waves. Stabilize. Oh, we don't gotta let them leak. We're fine. Drop the Uryus. Hey, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Go drop this. Boss. We did one giveaway today. I will be doing another giveaway on the next video drop that I do. That's the plan. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Place 3 of a unit. Can drop this Lucy for this one further up. Yeah, it's been amazing growth right now from the community. Absolutely. Absolutely, brother. Yeah, I sincerely appreciate the support. It's been truly amazing. Alright, we're gonna drop this. Place this. Drop place. We just have enough to hit duo. We're gonna hit steel. And we're just gonna wait. The rest of the money has to go to the Lucy buy, sell, replace if I need to. The range is gonna be right about here, so yeah, I legit cannot afford to do anything else. Where's Almighty's here? So about here's the break point where we sell the first Lucy and we drop the stuff. This is at 94, so we're very close. Nice, it just reapplied. So we go for the duo. That didn't do as much as I thought it would, but okay. Absolutely, brother. I hope you get what you're looking for. Okay. So we finished up there. And now we have to drop Lucy again for the stun. As well as the nullify. Okay. Okay, we hit the steal. Looking good. Go for steal, go for bear again. Bear gang for the win. There we go. Bear gang for the win. That last 100K. Guys, bear gang is actually crazy for the last 100,000. That's crazy. Alright, we're good. Oof. Man. Man, that bear. Yeah, so we learned, right? We learned Takarada 5 is bait on that one. Takarada 4 is the way. Back in play, yeah. Oh, absolutely. It's funny, right? You guys are watching Monarch, Deadeye, you're like, man, Deadeye's better. Nah, Monarch is better. Oh, Deadeye's looking better. I'm telling you, it's whatever tool's in the kit. It's worth playing around, trying different stuff. I think the assessment was right to leave it open, and it's based on your playstyle for sure. There's some times when just the Monarch is better, and there's some cases when Deadeye is just way better. You think you can use other nukes instead of summons while replacing? Yeah. Oh, I see why you're saying. Yeah. Why is Deadeye? Because he can make the minions crit. Alright, what are we on? We're on Mohato. Definitely not regretting. Yeah, no, absolutely. Shift P. For what? What does that do? Flood spark units movement speed with water hits. Spark water bonus damage. So spark really. Free cam? What do you mean I'm now CC? In where? In AV? Ain't no way. Nah, hold up. You're gonna make me check the Discord now. Dude, there's no way. There's no way, hold up. You're gonna get me hyped now. No way, brother. No way, thank you. Oh man, there's no way, guys. Guys, we got CC roll in AV. Oh my god. Dude, that is insane. Guys, that is insane. There is no way. There is no way. Okay, we gotta log out, log back in. Let's get this CC roll title on. Guys, there is no way. Thank you, brother. Bro, thank you, AV. Thank you to the hidden mod, whoever's watching. I appreciate the support. You can already see I love the game. It's been a blast to content create for it. So, nah, sincerely, congrats. That is amazing. You have no idea. I've been gunning for that goal, and we've been working toward it. Dude, that is awesome. Dude, that is genuinely awesome. There's no way. I'm gonna relog to private server. Guys, that is actually insane. Wow. I'm speechless right now. It's locked, but still it's already on the AV Discord though. It is on the AV Discord. The Shift P doesn't work yet, but when it does. Oh man. Yeah, thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate the support. That's crazy. Tell AV mods added you the title. Yeah, I'll definitely reach out at a later time. I'm gonna I'm gonna shoot my shot here and drop the Twitch stream on their Discord real quick. Let me let me do that. That's insane. Dude, that is awesome. I can't believe it. That is so sick, guys. Yeah, I just dropped it in the AV Discord. Honestly blessed. Truly blessed. Truly grateful. Let's keep doing this. Let's keep making some great content for the game. The game deserves it, and no, that's really awesome. Once again, thank you very much to AV, the mods looking out for me right now. I appreciate it. I'll definitely check on the title and stuff later. I'd love to hit the developer camera free cam. That's gonna really change up some of the editing videos I had planned. So that is awesome though. All right, let's lock in. We swap out the Uryu and the Lucy. We're gonna play Sasuke. And we can take out the Monarch and play Deadeye Jinwoo again. For this map, we probably don't need to, but we could play, it's Gazelle or Rogita. I just needed to hit #1 on leaderboard, light work. Nah, brother, that's awesome. Super grateful. This growth has been absolutely astronomical. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Gonna do my best to keep giving you guys the solid content. Alright, let's reset real quick. Lock in. I know it's Mohato, but I do think the train comes up in this one. I saw the one they dropped on stage. Did they drop another one after? Did they drop another one after? I saw the one on the stage, the video. It's exciting. Huge DBZ fan. So, I'm excited for it. I will say though, the one on the stage? Okay. I haven't seen the new one that came out. They said it was very good. DBZ Daima. Hey, welcome the Atomic Squad. Welcome, brother. Hey, that's gonna be exciting, guys. We'll be there for the next stage, so that's that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, this game is very good. They've done a good job. They've brought it back quite a bit. It's something they've been working at. They had a changeover in their development team or their staff, whatever the case may be. But they've done a fantastic job taking care of their game, so it's doing good, and they're on a roll right now with their updates. So you should definitely check it out. We're just gonna intentionally leak this. I'm not gonna stress two of these. Should you roll Monarch, Yuha, or Yama for world lines? Definitely Yuha. Okay, we're good here. We can drop the Gogeta. We just gotta get the upgrades going and we're fine. Okay. We're gonna play Bear Deadeye mode. Let's bring Gogeta to the back real quick. Nice. Okay. We've caught up. We put him first. Kills are enough. Nice. Okay. We've caught up on board. We're fine. Yeah, solid position. Okay, now we stabilize. We can, no, I don't think we turn off waves. I don't want to slow the pacing down. So let's just move Gogeta up, because we do want these things to hit. Is it still worth to get Monarch on Jinwoo now? It's always been worth to get Monarch on Jinwoo. Always has. If you haven't had a chance, Saturn Boy, definitely check out the video I dropped. I go in pretty good detail about both. A lot of folks here have seen me play high world lines right now, and they've seen me play Deadeye, they've seen me play Monarch. There's a use case for both. Both are strong, both are viable, and both are like different tools in a box, you know? They have their own use case, so go for what you feel is best. I will say Deadeye is a little more accessible because it is easier to roll, just percentage-wise. But, I mean, hey, luck's on your side, so I'm sure you can land Monarch if that's what you're looking for. Let's increase Yuha's bonus real quick. Go for bosses. Put that here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was it's been a long journey, and then the journey's still going. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. We're gonna be flying. We're gonna be flying, guys. It's awesome to see. Truly, truly grateful. Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome. If you haven't had a chance yet, click that subscribe button. Click like on the stream. Support the algorithm. We're hitting #1 on world lines already. We've made a lot of progress today. This late night stream is very chill. Just having a relaxing game session. We had some close calls on some of those maps, I'll tell you that right now. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Some of those maps are no joke. I do think World Lines is most likely their peak content right now. How many clears did it take to get Yama? It took me about 500 plus clears for Yamamoto. Alright, it's one of the use cases for Deadeye right here is this giant nuke that's incoming. Just gonna beat him up. You just started your grind for him. 48 at the moment. Yeah, it'll take a little while. It'll take a little while. But it's most definitely worth. It's definitely worth when you have a unit that you can use. I will say if you build around him, it's good. But you do have to build around him. That's the important part to understand with Yamamoto. You want him to get enough skeletons on the field. Is good the Sun Jinwoo with Deadeye? Yeah, Sun Jinwoo with Deadeye is very good. Monarch's also very good. They both have great use cases, guys. Alright, where we at? Let's see. Sunshine, sunshine. Hey, hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we got nature, fire, water inbound. Enemies cannot be frozen. Holy moly, yeah. The holy moly. That's good. We're gonna play Uryu for sure. I gotta bring out the Uryu Peak Gaming here. Thank you for the support. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, it's been quite the grind. It's been quite the grind, but it has been awesome. Do you want to keep Rojita? I don't think it's wrong to keep Rojita in the high tier world lines. Especially I only have really one that I'm pouring my money into. You rolled 300 times and got Deadeye. You wish you got Monarch. I can't lie about that. Monarch is definitely better on Yamamoto. Yeah, they scale off his damage. Not bad. We are in Flood. Wait, is it Flood? Sunshine. Okay, we can take advantage of little Uryu Gaming, guys. Go for little Uryu Gaming. We're gonna drop Uryu. Go to the upgrades. Drop into this. Go straight into Uryu again. You got Freerun now. Congrats, congrats. That's awesome. She is a very interesting unit, I'd say, at this point. Not Not a huge fan. I would like to see the fortune bonus buffed for Freerun. I'm very curious to play the Gamba tech for Freerun a lot more. Rolling for that 1,000 yen. Nice, we're doing good here. We have great tempo, no issues. Yeah, if you're on 31, they might reset the tournament for sure. I thought they did fix it, but we'll see. There's high potential for something like that to occur. Absolutely. Guys, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the subs. Wow, we're almost at 1,130. Good lord, thank you for the support, guys. Honestly, that's insane. Alright, let's go for the Deadeye Jinwoo tech here. Alright. And we're gonna play another Bear Jinwoo into another Bear Jinwoo. And then we're just gonna drop the Yuhaba. Alright, there we go. We're looking good. Looking good. Strong econ. Straight into this. No issue, no sweat. Some strong puppets. 276k. That is no lie a large puppet. I did do the tournament in roughly that time, but my time was like 10 something. But for traits, I didn't do trait lists because of the current bug at the moment. The bug with the 31 waves was kind of annoying, so I didn't know how to do it. Update 2, is it still good? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Carly, the game's awesome. Hey, Potato, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, guys. Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Thank you for swinging by, for the support. We use Uryu Tech a lot in this channel, guys. If you haven't noticed already, definitely one of my favorite units right now. Alright, looking good. How's Ethereal? Ethereal is not that great just because it really has no additional benefit compared to Deadeye where they can actually crit. So that's the difference. Ooh, Orihime would have been nice here. Orihime would have been real nice here actually. But we should be okay. We have tons of damage. Yeah, absolutely, Carly Jane. Super good. They've done a great job. The updates have been peak. It's been back-to-back very good updates, and I think they're gonna hit this one with the nail on the head. I'll tell you, they're doing a good job with the anime picks right now. So they're going straight into DBZ. So it's exciting. Can the Deadeye Senjiwoo nuke crit? Yes, but you mostly focus on the minion spawns. Hey, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream, guys. That's amazing, guys. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, I think so. Don't get me wrong. I think they're going for some big hitters back to back for the anime choices. However, you already know they're trying to they're gonna expand their horizon with it. And they do that with Battle Pass. They try to get a feel for how people like these onesies and twosies units, and maybe then they drop an update on it. So I think they have their ways about doing things. How many Unbound units? I'd say 2. Hey, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it, Sincere Nelson. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support, brother. This is awesome. Am I gonna reveal more dad lore? Oh man. Ain't no way. I have Perry in my chat. There's no way. That's awesome, brother. Welcome. That's awesome. Got Perry checking out the stream now. That's great. Other content creators gonna be jumping in now. That's awesome, guys. How about more Uncle lore for real? Oh, we'll do that, yeah. Yeah, so, okay, Frankie, you guys see is my mod, right? That's my brother. We're about a 2-year, what is it, 2-year difference? And, yeah, I mean, we grew up in New York City together, so it's awesome to work on a project together after, after all these years. Yeah, I forgot how old we are. Bro, I'm gonna be 30. Unks for real. Yeah. Be 30 this year, jeez. Yeah, let's see. Oh man, we grew up playing Pokemon. We grew up playing games, guys. Games was something we always grew up playing, so super awesome to get it on something like this. Yeah. Yeah, he Frankie's the younger brother, but just by 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, a fellow New Yorker, you know? Yeah. What is this? Oh, blast negative. We gotta bring agony, guys. I gotta lock in. That's funny. So that's some lore, yeah. Yeah. New Yorker. That's funny. You like the channels and videos? Hey, I appreciate the support, brother. Yeah, no, I don't know, brother. Maybe it's the mic, maybe it is, but I take good care of myself, so. World Lines 8, global, not bracket, yeah. The accent pops out, yeah. You start getting annoyed, yeah, the accent will pop out. Yeah. Alright, I think that's enough. That's some good lore. That's a little teaser lore. That's good though. Yeah. Oh man, you know what, Frankie, I'm gonna have to show them the stickers that you got working on right now. So, hold on, guys. 10% lore a day. Yeah, I think that's healthy amount. 10% lore's, I think that's fair. That's good. One does not simply finish a bedtime story. Alright. A little more dad lore. When I tell my son a bedtime story, I always add a to be continued. No lie. I add a to be continued at that point. Okay, that's it. That's it, no more. That's good. Dude, it's cheesy. I have to add a to be continued. I don't know why. Add some suspense for the next night. That One Piece type shit. That cliffhanger at the end of my video. The last, the closing scene for solo leveling. That type of ending. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That's a great game. They've done a great job with it. Alright, we'll see if we are able to clear this well enough here. This is gonna be kind of tough. Oh, Akmal, you actually just missed it. We did get it at the AV Discord. I think it was a mod that swang by. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, mod swang by. Super grateful. It's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the support. Alright, I think we're good here on stabilizing a bit. We can finish these 2 upgrades. Should be enough. These mobs are getting a bit thick right now. No, Frankie, the moderator already came here, brother. He already gave us the CC role in the AV Discord, the main Discord. Like in the game's actual Discord. Yeah, brother. Yeah, we got recognized, so pretty awesome. Yeah, super blessed, brother. Alright, so we're in a good spot here. Yeah, I'm excited. Just gonna keep doing the thing, pushing out quality content, doing my best to keep that up. That's it. Gonna do right on what we planned for the community, what we can contribute. Gonna do our best there. So just keep moving forward. That's all we gotta do. I am excited for the next stage. I can't lie. It's gonna be fun. All right. Yeah, we're in a good spot here for this map. No issue. That was they get a little tanky, but we played around Inumaki. It was kind of the same way we played floor 235. You just use Inumaki to keep throwing them back, and you keep sending them back until you can stabilize. It's tough because you might need to leak once or twice. Yeah, you might need to leak once or twice. So. One second. Alright, there we go. What's going on, guys? What makes Uryu good for this? So for that last map, I just added him in a bit at the end for chip damage. I don't think I really needed to bring him as a tech. I probably could have done fine with John Tech. Uryu's just very good at chipping away at stuff, so... Alright, like in this map, he's gonna be great with the snow. So this will be good. Give me 1 second. Alright. Sunjin Monarch and Yuhaba is doable. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on the build. Yeah. For this one, we bring Lucy still. And we can actually swap the Deadeye for Monarch. I think that worked better. And we swap Inumaki for Lucy so he doesn't split. Pretty sure it'll work here, right? Because it's not Blizzard, it's Snow. Snow is Blizzard. No, there's Snow and then there's Blizzard. Blizzard is the CC immunity. The John Tech. So the John Tech is placing a 250 cost unit, so the rare, John, for just dropping them down. So if you play 6 copies, you're playing around 1,500, okay? Each unit has the potential to generate you yen, as well as provide a discount within range. So you use that very early to kind of accelerate your income, as well as provide those discounts. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, thank you guys for the support. Truly do. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, we got blessed with the CC role. I had a chance to see some of the devs chat. It was truly awesome to see. So, super excited. I'm grateful for the opportunity. So, this is great. Marksman Ichigo is okay. Alright. Alright, so they're a lot slower here on this map. They're at 61k. So you're going to see kind of why we play Uryu early. Uryu's going to provide that additional chip damage. Don't get me wrong, you could play what you like, and Gazelle does provide a great bonus. So right now we're going to wait for this. We're going to peep the minions out this. We're going to stand by. Alright, and now we drop the 3 Uryus. Okay. I'm going to play for one more, and then we will upgrade and then go for Jinwoo. Okay, not bad. We're getting some good chip damage in. Just attriting the enemy, keeping them down. Focused on trying to get the economy up. We're not going to need Lucy until the shielded one comes along. Because we can't stun, we can't do anything aside from play into slow. We can play for bear one more time. That's not a big deal. We'll go up one more. We're at 4. So this is kind of the hard decision point. It depends on how good you do, whether or not you go for 5 or you stay at 4. Typically 5 is bait. But I think we have decent tempo and I can like leak one right now. I think I just leak one. I think I leak one here. Alright, we get the advantage. You play into bear again. We should be in a good spot here. Yep, we're in a good spot. Okay, great. We play in a bear tech. Perfect. Alright, so and then with Bear Tech, we will just keep using Monarch Jinwoo Bear to clear up any extra minions if we need to. But that's about it. So now we're in a good spot. We'll stabilize here. And we will just kill off these minions. That's it. The slow is a big deal on this map. It just helps so much. Alright, so we have a little advantage, so we'll go for all 4 presses on Yuhaba. Yep, perfectly fine. Okay, great. And now we're in a good spot. Now I can come over here. I could have done it from Unit Manager, but I'll show you just kind of where I was placing Uryu. I'm going to try to give him a little space in the corner so he can still hit the boss later. But as long as he's in Yuhaba's range, he's giving him a bonus. So we go boss, 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 and boss. Great. So he'll start sniping and doing some chip damage. The good part is Jinwoo now we can play to the advantage. That's fun. I mean, we get to see the whole Jinwoo nuke and everything. So we're in a good spot. There's enough damage. Let's go for Sprint Wagon replace. And we get the last upgrade, and then we go for Steel real quick. Yep. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I just wanted the last upgrade before I hit the Steel, so I can just max damage him. Try to get the max value. Alright, so we got that last Lucy to play with. There's no reason to drop her right now. We're just going to hold on. Make sure both Lucys are on boss too. I'm not a huge fan of the hand. He can be annoying. The hand or the toes. This is a hand. This is definitely a hand. I don't know why people call him the feet. That is funny. Some weird feet. Because I play for early game tempo and money. Plus, I don't want the 50% right now on my summons because if I dropped her for 2-1, it's quite possible it'll take a bit for her to get the summons in and the value. I like the value more with the Deadeye. Alright, so we look good here. We're just going to go for the duo right off the back. Is it a viable strategy? I mean, I seem to be doing pretty fine, brother, in World Lines. We're at 241 right now. So, it just depends how you want to play. I mean, there's many ways. There's many ways to play around the game, you know? There's not one right way. Oh, the one you suggested. You can try, but I'll tell you one thing that I ran into for a lot of trouble is the minions HP. A lot of times you'll play in high tier world lines, and the minions HP is honestly super thick, and it's really hard to get through to them. So it is worth sometimes just to take a bit of an L on a buffer unit and just go for something else a little more technical like Uryu. Steel didn't even budge. Oh man. That was really good. We had tons of damage there. Alright, where are we at? Let's see. Is Jinwoo good with Ethereal? How much damage would I say he does? It's not about his late game damage for the chip for the boss. It's really for the mobs in the beginning. You see on a lot of those maps for Flood, he gets very powerful. He'll get like a 10k. Well, let's relog real quick. That'd be cool to drop the CC on it. Yeah, most snow floors, yeah. Yeah, I know Gustavo's seen a ton of my Uryu gameplay. Uh, quite literally most snow floors, yeah. It does help control the leaks, yeah. It's huge. It's a big advantage. Not yet. Let's see. Can we shift P? No, not yet. Oh, we're feeling good this evening, Caro. We're feeling good this evening, brother. You got... Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Wouldn't Gogeta do the same part as Uryu because he has infinite range? Only Uryu has infinite range. Only the Uryu has infinite range. Gogeta you have to buy, sell, replace, or not. I'm sorry, not buy, sell, replace. You have to use his ability, right? You have 20 seconds to do it, and Gogeta might not get buffed for some of those things. No, it's not really infinite range. Your range is still limited because they can walk out of range. When you're at that level of HP, and you're not playing into the bonuses for some of the weather, you're missing out on some damage. So it's interesting and it's tough, but hey guys, 241. We've made moves this evening. We've made moves. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. What's going on, Carl? Yeah. We took it evening at a time, you know? We'll do a few floors here, a few floors there. Problem solve here. We got through most of the stuff fairly easy, I'd say, just due to last season. Last season really, I think, taught me how to play better for this season. Me? Crazy Monarch Collection? No. I don't think it's worth dropping her back yet for 3%. We can hold. 1, 2, not enough. Let's just wait. No way. That shrine? Dude, that's awesome. Thank you, brother. You have great damage analysis videos. I've seen your content. That's awesome, Shrine. Thank you, brother. Yeah, that's Shrine, brother. That's dope. Recognized by the AV community. That's sick. Yeah, Perry was just in here too. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely do a World Lines tier list at some point. Absolutely. Yeah, I appreciate the support, guys. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you, Shrine. That means a lot. You do great content as well. I've seen. That's awesome, brother. Alright, so we're playing into... No, we got time. We can wait. It's tough. You want to play stuff and not leak, but sometimes you just have to hold. I mean, that's a pro leak though. That's 2. I think we just let those guys run. That's 2. That's a pro leak. We're good. At least get Lilia a bit of a bonus this round. Just get Berserker rolling a little bit. Yeah, it's the community. Super grateful, brother. Alright, we're looking good. This is should be alright. Are these the best units that I'm using? I believe so. For this Infinite Tsukuyomi, yeah. Am I near the top 10? I am first place at the moment for World Lines. Frankie's like, yep. I think Gustavo's like probably him and Dash and Retail are like expecting me to say, yeah, I'm somewhere in the top 10. Yeah, we've been grinding every night. We'll do a little bit each night. That's funny. Yeah, everyone asks about this one. This is Lilia from Lilia Berserker from Fate. That's a Fate unit. That's funny. Everyone asks about this unit. That is funny. Yeah, I know. Alright, we're gonna drop him here. Oh, 5 mil. 5 mil, we're cruising. Yeah, yeah, of course, no problem. Where's Lilia? Here we go, we can spectate. That's Lilia from Fate. It's Lilia Berserker. Yeah, so the reason we put Lilia in the corner is so she doesn't hit the boss, because we're in Infinite Tsukuyomi. So every additional hit is just extra movement speed the boss gets. It's really not worth. Yeah. Yeah, just just explain that one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, her shiny's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's the only reason I actually rolled on her was because I managed to get her shiny. And then like 2 seconds later got her Monarch. I was like, well, that's interesting. Okay, so I guess we keep. We keep and we gotta use. So the fact that the bears were the first thing we spawned and now they're up here, then yeah. What rewards do I get as top 1? I think they have titles now. But that's about it. Maybe a bit more rerolls, but I think it's all the same. How much health do the summons got? Well, the summons have 35, 35, 35, 23k, 23k, 26k. I think we got half a mil plus on the field right now. You get a unit or a skin at least. Yeah, you do get shiny Freeman. Is there someone out there you can overtake your number 1? Oh, absolutely, Kumquat. Absolutely. I think it'd be arrogant of me to think that no one could overtake it. No, I think it's, you know, I welcome it. It's fun. It's about, you know, solving puzzles and a little friendly competition. But it is definitely there's some tough floors. There's some tough floors out there. There we go. We're at 243. Another Tsukuyomi back to back. Okay. Okay. Tsukuyomi back to back. I appreciate the support, guys. If you haven't had a chance yet, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. We're about 5 hours and 33 minutes into the stream, guys. We've been grinding today on this marathon, so what's at 256? I'm not sure. 256 right now. Let's see. Infinite Tsukuyomi. Here we go again. Spear statue. Thank God it's not God's statue, huh? Smash that subscribe button. Yeah, thank you. Oh, the stream's been awesome. Wait, we got... How many do we have right now? We got like 100 something, right, don't we? Jeez, we have almost 200 total people watching. That's crazy. Okay, I do want to showcase real quick, not a unit, but the stickers for the chat our awesome moderator's been working on. I showed it before earlier in the stream, but I'd like to show it here. So let me... Alright, there you go. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We're getting some custom stickers. Some custom stickers made. Yeah, yeah, you guys can thank your mod over there. Your mod Frankie. He's putting in the work. Yeah, he's got the connections, he's building something. So yeah, awesome brother, huh? He's putting in some work here, helping me out. Sincerely blessed, I'll tell you. Blessed in this life. So yeah, you guys like that? Good feedback? What do you think, Frankie? Good feedback from the community? A Raijin Luck emo? Yeah, Dash, he's working on him. He's working on that one. Raijin Luck is real? Yeah, yeah, the Raijin Luck is real emote, yeah. You guys like that monarch with the eye? Yeah. Those are fire? Yeah, they are. Absolutely. I love these. I'm excited. Yeah. Goated, right? Alright. Enough of the sneak. You guys enjoyed it. Yeah, the Raijin Luck is real. Yeah, can't wait to use those. It's gonna be awesome. Can I show the leaderboard? Yeah, of course. I'll show the leaderboard for Woodline. Yeah, it's the leaderboard. This is where we're at now. We're moving up. Yeah, the chair is peak aura. I mean, that's a good amount. The unit in the top 12, I think it's Shiny Freeran. The hardest floor so far? There's like 2 almighty rooms, Megumi. It's like in the 230s. There's 2 god statue rooms that are kind of annoying. But I think the almighty one was pretty tough. Just because of how their HP is. It was kind of the same as last season. A little reminiscent of 257. How'd you get the chair? You want to ore farm like me? It's from Love Portals. Yeah, yeah, Love Portals. Yeah. Yeah, Megumi. It was like the 230s. It was like 235 or 234. There were two almighty rooms, and then there's one compulsory map that if you're not prepped for would be pretty tough. Are you ever grinding infinite leaderboard or weekly and boss rush? So for boss rush and weekly, honestly guys, I'll do like 1 or 2 attempts these days. Um, I don't try as much just because of how much time it'll take to try to perfect a run. So, I mean that's how I see it for myself for right now. So I just kind of hold off, take my time. And I also do them last minute because of sometimes they do hard resets for the tournaments, so it's not worth wasting my time. It gets reset, and then I have to go back and do it again. Um, how do you kill Baru 30 times? Dude, I just beat that ant up real bad. I took him down. Ant Kink he was cooked. Yeah, the Yuhaba boss. That almighty stage is really tough. Yeah, I can't lie. That stage and then the compulsory stage kind of had me on the run for a little bit. Oh, I only did one try. I only did one try. I didn't want to keep going. I didn't want to keep going on the Igris one. I did it like once and I was like, that's it. How did I get the second Jinwoo? It was not more than an hour yet, no. I just put in the work for the ants. That's it. I got lucky with one key for sure. One key was very blessed, and then afterwards I was like, all right, let's keep going. The hard ones are coming for sure. Yeah, I think so. There's a couple of them that just felt like a huge check. Like the God statue ones were tough. There was one you had to kill because it spawns 2 God statues. There's one that spawns 2 God statues, and it was like ridiculous. Hey, congrats, double Choi. Is this one God statue? No, this isn't God statue. This should just be a standard map. Yeah. Honestly, the last season was a lot harder for me because of, you know, all the strats that I developed now or were new. What do you mean world line, Doc? What's that? Lilia so far? I don't want Lilia to attack my enemies. Because it's infinite Sokuyomi and she has high attack speed, it's just not worth her hitting the boss. She only does about 100k damage, maybe, with her basic attack. It's just not worth. So we play her just for the Berserker. Shoot, I almost sold here. Oh no, Micah. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're good here. And we'll play into the Berserker. Alright, so now we have the giant Deadeye wave. At least wave 13, 14, 14, 15. What am I doing? These are world lines. We're on the world line floor 234. Or 243. Welcome, Carlos. Welcome. Yeah, this game is Anime Vanguards. We're playing some world lines. Let me check. Oh, I appreciate the spreadsheets. Thanks. That's hilarious. I didn't know that was a thing. That's awesome. Thank you for the info, brother. The hardest level I have to do? Probably the 500th one, if we get that far. I don't know. I think did you play the first Worldline season, Megumi? These are spark units. Oh, okay. Nice. I don't want a Monarch. Probably just Gazelle here. Cut the Uryu, put the Deadeye. 6 seconds, play Sasuke. Okay. 10 days since he. Oh, interesting. I didn't play the first one. This season feels a little easier just because of how much I think I suffered in the last season for some of those maps, just learning the different techniques and strats the hard way. So I think that last experience was really helpful so far in kind of breezing through most of this. Hey, welcome. Should you get Gojo? I mean, he's worth collecting. I don't think you should roll on him right away as your priority, but he's worth collecting. Oh, SBR and Spider. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, way different scaling, huh? I mean, I think part of this is just the time gate between it, but I mean, it's not bad at all. I don't know, to me this is the most fun game mode they have right now. It's just really entertaining. At some point you just get a freaky combo and it's just like kind of nuts. Like double god statue for 6 statues you have to take down last this match today was like actually nuts. What was hard about floor 60? I think it had to do with season 1 for them. It was a little different the first season. I didn't play Worldline's first season. I just played up until the unit. Carlos, I said if you want to get Gojo, go for it. I don't think it's worth rolling. Renusuke, what's up? What's going on? How you doing? Welcome, brother. Welcome to the stream. I think we're good. I think I'm just gonna leak 2 dogs. $250 when? I don't know. We'll see. We're at 244. We're making progress. Maybe sometime tomorrow evening. What mission am I doing? This is called World Lines in Anime Vanguards. It is a game mode where it's kind of like a infinite tower almost, and you just see kind of as how far you get. Yep. Alright, not bad at all. We are on floor 244 at the moment. Uh, 244 at the moment. Yep, we are on 244. Is free Ren worth grinding? It's always worth grinding their new units. You should have it, just in case. But she's okay. I think she's fun as more of a Gamba tech. That's how I see her. But how long will it take to get that? Quite a long time. I'm not sure how long 240 floors were. We just did a little bit at a time each day. They've just seen the stream here has been seeing me, you know, consistently go at it. Well, look, I know some of you guys are brand new to the stream, but I'll tell you what, all my stream has been live, any floor I've done on world lines. So if you're curious about how I got to that floor or how I beat that floor, you can go ahead and take a look at some of the live streams posted. They're not completely organized by it, it's just kind of been a day at a time thing. I'll start adding more world line stage ranges, I guess, numbers to those, so you kind of have a easier idea to sift through it. But today is 244. When we started this journey on this new world lines, we were at 1, but it's been the whole world line season I've had it recorded. So I haven't gate kept any strats on, you know, what I'm using or what I'm doing for the tech. It's just been, you know, figuring out as I go half the time. So yeah, if you haven't had a chance yet, hit that subscribe button, hit like on the stream. 330 rerolls, you think I can get Monarch on Jinwoo? Maybe, brother. It's doable. If you get Deadeye, keep it though. No gimmicks. No gimmicks. Snow, not bad. Okay. If you get Deadeye, do you keep? Yes. If you keep Deadeye, definitely keep. Alright. This one is Snow, so we can just play Uryu instead of Sasuke. Yeah, Cleaver, I did drop a video on this, a whole tier list, how I saw the meta before. It's an initial one, but the top 3 were Jinwoo, Yhwach, and Gogeta. And then 4th was Aizen. I would definitely take a look at trying to get Yhwach right away. That full AoE unit is very useful, extremely useful unit. And that one you can acquire through rifts, and it's a guaranteed get. So Just at a certain point, you will get him because you have enough Vowstone currency for the Vowstone. Rift Shards. Alucard would help me a bit. There's some times where Alucard has a space. I'm on floor 245 at the moment. Hey, we did the 2 Sun Jinwoo for science, okay? And you saw me roll for that on stream. It was like 12 rerolls. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the support. Yeah. Yeah, we're moving slowly but surely. Appreciate you swinging by, brother. We hit 1K this morning. Yeah, we've had a lot of good support from the community, and then the AV devs just decided to provide the CC role. Oreo meta? I do enjoy using Oreo quite a bit. If you watch my stream enough, you'll think he's meta in World Lines. I do think actually he's meta in World Lines. If we're doing a World Line tier list, I think I get to move Oreo up there. It's gonna be fun. Oh, now I have to make a World Line tier list. Thank you, yeah, thank you for the support. Yeah, World Line tier list specific would be really great. I guess people will get to know kind of what was my most used units and such, the different techs. I do, because in the standard tier list I didn't get to do that for Oreo. It's too bad. It's too bad I couldn't do it. Yeah. And give our Baru back. Give back Baru. Dude, I'm the only advocate for Uryu right now in this game. But you guys will all get on board after you I mean you should be on board for at least World Lines at least. He's so good. And look at that range for Potaru, by the way. Like, think about it. He has Potaru on. The dude can give my units a discount too. It's nuts. With this range, that's a good deal. Yeah, Uryu's just, he's up there. Alright, we got all 3 Jinwoos working. Can move up the Gazelle. What is 1%? Alright, we can go toward boss. Drop some chip damage on him. What's holding Uryu back? I guess people want a higher base damage unit for him too. I think his infinite range has a good advantage. He does a good job. The issue is he's expensive to upgrade, so he's not a unit I normally upgrade anyway in the first place. Do you know if there's a way to get any my shiny leaderboard units? Recommend tips to beat the red key, Renuske. To beat the red key, you just need to use the units that are recommended in there on that map. I would definitely check out Gilgamesh and Lucy. If you use those two units, you should beat most of that map 100% of the time. Especially with Exterminate. Exterminate will just send you over the edge. Do you know if there's any way to get my shiny leaderboard unit or no? I'm not sure what you mean, Zion. To get the unit, if the game didn't give it to you, I'd talk to a dev, but if you haven't completed something for the shiny LB unit, then you probably have to do something for it. Yeah, Uryu's very chill. I mean, he's mostly used in my early game. That's really what he is. And then late game, he just helps out. I mean, over the course of this match, each one did 1.5-ish mil. So. And they were all upgrade 0 for this map. So they did a good job just putting pressure, taking down minions. Infinite Tsukuyomi. Oh man, this is the superstar. Guys, I think this is it right here. The wall. The dangerous man. This is the dangerous man, guys. We might have met our match. We might have met our match here. Okay. I think I'll give this one a couple tries and then that's it. I can see this one being problematic for the night. Does Monarch on Jinwoo buff the summons or just the raw DPS? So the raw DPS buffs his like Monarch, his damage will buff his special summons, but his Arise ability, the one that summons minions that die on the field, scales with the wave and the minion's HP. So whatever minion died, it scales with their HP. So it's nice because depending on the game mode you play, then you can kind of get what you're looking for. Superstar doesn't even heal, he's just annoying. There's sometimes I played Alucard and then I played Toji replace. Bro, Toji replace, this is gonna be brutal. And then we just play Sprint Wagon, Takarada. Oof. This map. Alright, no worries, Zion. We'll have to double check later. Like I said before, we've been having a little issues with our community Discord at the moment just because of how everything's been going. Large influx of players. I don't know, dude, you're making me consider. You're making me consider. Oh man, my issue is he's gonna speed up if I smack him in the face. The Discord's not open again yet. We had to close off invites for right now temporarily until we get the little more support we need. it was swarming my mods, and I just can't do that to him. So we gotta, you know, you gotta take care of the people you work with and people who are there who are volunteering to help you. So we'll open the Discord at a later time, but I promise it'll be back up. What's going on, funny man? I mean, do we play Jin Woo for this? Is Aizen worth the grind or just get Yuhaba? I would get Yuhaba. Bring Sakura instead of Alucard and save the stocks. For the walkback, I don't want to reduce his attack speed, I guess. But I guess it doesn't matter because I could sell. Yeah, that's a fair point. Save the stocks for the walkback. That's smart though. Yeah, save for the walkback. Yeah, instead of Alu, Sakura. You're right, Gustavo. I just don't know if I have enough money to max Jinwoo, because I hit wall and I do this, and then I have Jinwoo as extra. Extra for steal, but then no, he can hit the enemy too many times. If he gets even faster, he walks back faster, yeah. But what, I played Jinwoo Last Resort for steal with the rest of the money. No, we ended up beating him. And then we just stopped climbing. I think I run the Monarch Jinwoo with the extra money. Cause I'm not buy, sell, replace anything. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. So we're gonna go Aizen into early Aizen wall, into Lilia nuke, and then keep him there until there's enough separation that we can play for more berserkers. Use Jinwoo wall. Yeah, that's the plan here, is to dump the remaining money into Jinwoo to get up steal. Renusuke, yeah, absolutely, brother. Sometime when I do play around with the different subscribers in the channel. Just at the moment we're doing world lines. This is kind of like single player content. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so early on we have to... I need to drop Lilia for the damage. Because every wave she doesn't get placed, she loses out damage. Okay, and then the same thing's gonna happen to Aizen actually. We gotta increase Aizen's range. Yeah, you are, brother. That's that Raijin luck is real. That stream luck. That's awesome. Congrats. That's very lucky. Alright, so now he's gaining range and damage per map he's on. 3% range and damage per wave. So 30% bonus. Okay. I do have a Twitch cleaver, yep. It's in my profile for YouTube at the moment. I'll be working on improving the stream, so this way you guys can ask for links via Nightbot. Have they fixed the range buff that you're supposed to get? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't see a bonus here, so... Yeah, I don't see the bonus here. Yeah, inevitably, Gazelle will be even better when there's more support. But Gazelle's already good right now, in a good spot. All good, guys. We're gonna start taking notes on some of these mechanics interactions, and we can send reports in now. Hey, look at that. We can take notes and put reports in. That's gonna be good. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop the berserker. To double nuke the boss, doing 3 dim per Baru tank or bear. The problem with the Baru spawn is Baru scales A with how many he's killed, so bear is stronger in that moment. Um, and then it takes all the way to level 10 to even get Baru, so it's a very expensive buy sell replace. I see what you're trying to say, use a double nuke on the boss, but how to double nuke is like I think he means buy sell replace twice. The thing is you run out of mana. Okay, we have to turn off wave here. We have to turn off the wave. Gotta create a gap between the waves. Give time for Berserker. So Berserker's not at his peak yet, but which is better for a new account, Ichigo or Saber? They're both great starter units, but I'd probably go with Saber. Ichigo's easy to max and has a ton of damage, but Saber's also really good at progressive content. Ichigo's good at progressive too, but Saber does like double damage on placement, so Saber's really good. Yeah, absolutely. You just got Monarch Sun Jinwoo? Jeez, dude, congrats. That's insane. Would I recommend getting Gazelle? Yeah, Gazelle's a very good unit to get. Absolutely. I did. I've bought 3 bundles. I've also bought their battle passes. You need help getting the meta units? Depends what you're trying to farm. Nah, I'm free to play. Raijin luck prevails. Yeah. Oh no. Alright. Well. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me adjust this real quick. Yeah, Berserker's handling it. What do you guys think? Any any other stickers we should be adding for the custom stickers for the stream? Get some input. We'll get a Raijin luck is real one. You like the Uryu one? Yeah, yeah. Add the worst trait. Range 1. You like the one next to Uryu, the glazed? Or the one on the left? Scholar? Oh, the look, yeah. That was a take on kind of like Code Geass, you know? Kind of like Code Geass, Lelouch's you know, the guy when he uses his Geass ability. But instead it's Monarch, you know? It's kind of the reference. Little specific, but that's the reference, yeah. Yeah, he's got the Lelouch face, yeah. The cosmetic VFX, I'm using the new Ichigo. It's a shiny Ichigo skin. It's his shiny cosmetic model, and then the floating thing is from Ishtar bundle, and then the aura is from Toby or Obito. Aizen? Aizen face. Let me check. I can ask. We'll see. But you guys seem to like it. It's good. That's awesome. Alright. Let's go back. That was that. Cool. Who drew that? Frankie can put you guys on if you guys are interested in there. Oh, Bear Tech? Bear Tech would be good. Yeah, I'll let him know. Aizen Muken. Let me look that up. Oh, like that? Yeah. A few floors? Yeah, the Ichigo shiny cosmetic is nice. The funny thing is, if it fits the character I had, the avatar, and then the hat just makes it better. I don't know, I like the green hat with all this. It's just hilarious. Yeah. Alright. I think we're nearly cooked for the stream right now. Let's see, I want to see if the title would show up. Let me relog. Yeah, the non-shiny does have a cosmetic, yep. Yes, yes, AV mods popped in. We got the content creator title. I will shoot him a message so this way, cause they said hit Shift P so I could unlock my camera for free cam. So I'd be able to make some awesome content. I don't know, let me see. If I do the regular Ichigo. Yeah, but it's a little different, I guess. Still holds the swords. Nah, this one's looking good, yeah. The shiny one's looking good. Jesus. 143 live viewers on this one. Good lord. Guys, we're at the end of the stream right now. I just want to say thank you all. Yeah, from the bottom of my heart, truly. It has been an awesome ride so far. I'm going to do my best to keep putting out great content for you guys and for the community. So it has been a blast. So yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning for me. This has been a late stream. I got to get in there and start working on these decorations this evening for my daughter's birthday tomorrow. So I will be on tomorrow evening, okay? I will be on tomorrow evening, alright guys? But after the festivities are done and everything is taken care of, alright? So, yeah. I appreciate all the support, guys. Super grateful. Sincerely. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys for all the support. It has been absolutely phenomenal. I'm excited to continue on this journey. So, no, thank you guys for the support. You guys are what make this possible. So, thank you to you and the community. Y'all have a great night. God bless.